Hello, everyone. It's finally here, performing for you. The Guildmasters will join in too.
No.
Starting from the top and to the bottom, here's
I'm gonna go back to
all the
singing All-Star.
masters of Rise 2. Who? PM. The ROTG.
You were trying so hard.
PM. The ROTG is here.
You were trying so hard to hold that together, Scott.
EMD
I
to
wanted
the
to believe.
ROTG.
This
Oh,
hurts
God.
me in my cartilage.
I wanted to believe.
Hey
Thank you,
Yoda, you got a gift
Corbin.
sub.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the gift up to Yoda. So we've been here for it's been a while, and we have a change of schedule as well to keep in mind.
Wait, howdy.
So a lot of our lives changed here, so we decided and we agreed upon that this time was the best time for us to all meet up and do the session. So from now on until we change the sessions schedule again, it's gonna be on Wednesday.
Wednesdays at 9:30 Eastern.
9:30 EDT, not EST, according to Yoda here.
At least until things change.
Yeah.
According to
eventually
Yoda,
change.
Time Master here.
Thanks, time zones.
So, Hallie, do you have a
Oh right, I have this.
journal entry?
Time has come.
So, heads up, I haven't practiced Stella's voice in a month, so oops.
Ooh.
I should have. I didn't. I forgot to. Okay. Journal, do you ever say something and feel terrible for it? Back then was such a hard time. I still remember all the conflict within myself. And that moment was certainly no exception. I struggled so much trying to find who I was, and being true to yourself is difficult. And I just didn't want to hurt him. I don't know. I still get the feeling there's something more to it. To him? To them? Ah, blast it. Here I am ruminating on the past as if today isn't something so much more. Answers come in time, journal. They do. As for the rest of the day, let's see. Martha had been brought back to the tower. Cleo was found and brought back as well, with some drama. That's about the time when they all adopted me, wasn't it? Chris's whole group did, in a sense. And having a family that finds you, spirits to my soul, isn't that something unique? But it's nice. The old saying does go, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, yes? Well, I wasn't there, but I do recall hearing Ava and Miles spending a bit of time talking about potentially getting their own rest time in. Little boy time, maybe. It's grand that Miles opened up to Abra. Those two have grown so much closer and trusting of one another. It does the heart good to see people grow.
Nice.
Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, we are blessed this night.
Trap has already been said by Alex the Guardian. Thank you for that.
Hey, we love you, chat. Fuck you for that.
I eat
We
the
love
trap.
you, but fuck you.
I can't believe that Abra got a boyfriend last session.
Yeah,
That's true, that did happen.
incredible.
I can't believe I'm about to fight someone!
I hope they get to compare cartilages.
What's
That'd be
with
pretty
you?
cool.
What are you talking about?
What are you
Cartilages?
fucking talking
You want to check out my cartilage, babe?
Excuse me? Alright, let's just move on, shall we? You know, because, let's just go in already. Damn it.
I can't. We've been live for like 10 minutes and I'm already dying laughing.
Who drew the butt on stream?
Wasn't me.
What? Where?
It
Wow.
was not me. Just for once, I really had nothing to do with this.
I wish
Wait,
it was
wasn't
me.
that there last time we were here?
I think it was. It's a
Scott
relic
never
that will
erased it.
always be there.
It's been a monthly relic.
By the way, it still says Mystery Dongjin.
Oh my
it does.
god!
I didn't even
I
know.
can't remove it because it's
What
not on
is?
the right screen. Oh, whatever.
Scott, you just continue to let us graffiti this,
Alright,
and it's so good.
So,
need to make a new bingo
since you'll
card.
soon activate all the rooms and all the establishments in the building, in the mall, now the map is not gonna be separated between floor 1 and 2. It's combined now.
oh,
Yeah?
Oh, thank God.
Hope you're ready.
Wait, shit, that's gonna take even longer for us to
Nope,
load in now.
for some reason, it's even faster
what the heck?
What?
because we're not using. We are not.
Animated icons anymore.
Yeah, no animated icons. We're not using dynamic lighting. That's why.
Ah.
Actually, yeah, that would make sense.
I can see forever.
I was actually allowed to load in outside of 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
Same. We're living in the future.
The future is now thanks to science.
Future!
Science is so amazing.
I know,
Really
right?
is.
We have to get this out of our system
Ow.
stream.
Why did that happen?
Alright.
Hold on.
It's been too long. It's been too long. Just.
Okay, I fixed the audio chat. I did it. I did it. I did it. I fixed it.
Yay.
I'm not bad anymore, I swear. Alright.
Alright.
Last time in Minster Redunction, because everyone thinks that's funny, we were actually here. Here? Damn it. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer.
You're wrong layer.
Here.
Yeah.
That's what we saw last time. However, we were going to move on to what Sam was doing, actually.
Oh, yeah, where is
Boy,
Sam?
watch and be amazed as I vaguely try to remember what I was doing months
You're
ago.
going to talk with Kira with Chance.
He sure is there with Chance. What was I doing with Chance? A great question. Notebook, help.
You're going to talk to Kira. That's all I remember. You're like, okay, we're gonna save this to next session, and I'll remember.
There
everything
was a
word.
plan. There was a plan. Yeah, no, there was a definitive plan that I had, and it was a plan. It existed. Yep.
I'm gonna have. It's gonna be funny because like the girls still haven't talked to him. I can't wait.
Oh shit!
Wait, we were
I forgot to fix up the rarity thing, and the rarity thing is at like infinite. I need to.
Infinite.
It's at
Keep it.
70.
Infinite.
Sorry, not infinite. The cooldown time is at like 4 minutes. It should be at 10. My bad.
It's at 70.
Also, who's vomiting purple stuff on the floor?
Oh, what?
I'm evil.
I think.
Apparently
Sky,
that was
I think,
me.
Yeah, you're purple. Whoopsie.
That was weird. It was drawing when I was on a different tab.
Weird.
Yeah.
Got one more down here.
Okay, guys, we need to start using the bonus rarity. This is getting a little ridiculous.
It's plus 70. Are you ready for your destined?
No, let us go to 200.
Are
Howie,
you ready for your
no.
destined
Yes.
potato?
Yes!
Let it go up. You're never gonna use it. Okay,
I am.
We'll
the
use it
death.
when we need to.
we can
Potato.
move to something else in the meantime while you think of what you want to say, Sky. Actually,
Well, see, I vaguely remember wanting to very briefly talk with Chance and Closet Man.
closet man.
But then I remember wanting to talk to Stella, but I'm trying to remember what Stella is doing right now.
Well,
She got
Stella was-
adopted.
She got adopted.
Stella's
Yeah.
Yeah, Stella's with Chris and his Pokemon.
Okay, I was gonna say which Stella is the Stella and which Stella is the Stellatue.
I forgot we still have the statue just
No,
sitting
see,
there.
Stellatue is actually over here. Grayed
Gotcha.
out.
Alright.
Oh, clever.
Also, here's an image of Vector here, who is the bandit that tossed the orb.
Oh,
We have a name. All right.
Control Z was it? No. Shift
Alt.
Alt Z.
Roger, Roger.
No, it wasn't
We have
even Alt
clearance,
Z.
Clarence.
Really?
No, Shift Z. It was Shift Z.
Oh, there we go.
Presenting vector.
Oh, I
guys.
like them.
Look, even though they're the ones that made the statue.
Oh, they have my eyes.
Damn my eyes.
That's the expression of someone who's been through too much shit in too few days.
Silvercup
Vector
does
looks
have
like
name.
me. Vector looks like me when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah, do something brief for the moment while I sort through my notebook to
I
find
know what
the
to do.
one page that I left my,
Oh my
plan
God.
on.
Hold on. So we're back
It's
here.
time for a death battle.
I fucking heard. I
that's-
heard it,
that's,
Scott. I heard it. I heard it.
That was the wrong one, unfortunately. I wanted to play this one.
Yeah,
There
it is.
let's go.
I am ready to fight you right now. And my Dragon Knight's ready too, right? Dragon Knight starts yawning.
Oh yeah? Well, me and Serena are ready to fight you.
Hang on.
Serenity starts yawning as well.
They've just been hearing these two talk crap for like the past 5 minutes.
Scott, just out of curiosity, would me, Stella, Abra, and Miles be able to see what's going on?
Everyone hears this arguing going on right now.
It's Trainer arguing. Of course, you're gonna hear it.
I'm
Yeah,
smothered in Pokemon.
For the sake of logistics, Scott, assume I've stuffed those cameras in my bag while I go watch the battle.
Yes, you have 3 cameras in your possession. I'll put them on the side for now in the arcade room.
Yeah,
For
thank you.
positioning later.
We'll sort that out when it comes back to me. But
My
Battle
Dragon
time.
Knight is about to just destroy your Gardevoir so bad.
We'll see about that.
See, I am MLG here. Major League Trainer. MLT, I mean.
I don't think that's even a term right now, but sure, whatever
We're
floats your
m-
boat, buddy.
We're making it a term right now, because I'm a gamer.
Whatever you say.
Oh, for crying out loud, Scarlet approaches. Could you two just shut up? What are you fighting for? This? She picks up the Pokeball from Pokeslayer's hand.
Oh,
Hey, that's
Thank
the
you, Scarlet.
prize!
it's actually mine, dear Scarlet. I actually really didn't want to battle him for it.
Nobody is getting this until we have dinner! Got it?
Fair enough, dear Scarlet.
Scarlet got pissed.
Celeste has the smuggest look on her face.
I wonder what's for dinner.
She's smirking like an absolute mad lass. Hey Scott, that was my plan all along.
Dragonade looks at
Make-
Pokeslayer.
Make enough ruckus to get Scarlet's attention.
Oh, you planned that, huh? All
Yeah.
of it. Mm,
It's called
perfectly.
improvising, Scott.
Mm,
It's called
perfectly.
improvising.
Dragonade
Anyway.
approaches and says, "Hey, boss. I'm kind of tired actually. Can we fight tomorrow?" As a matter of fact, it's been a long day, Celeste. They want to fight tomorrow.
Yes. I would just rather get my friend back, though.
Well, apparently, the lady over there has it, so. Pokeslayer will just shrug and just sit down.
Actually, out of character, what time is it in
It's 11.
11?
It's super late. Yeah, you've all been doing shit for a while now.
Yeah, maybe this isn't the best timing for a fight.
I did say I was pretty hungry when we got back, and I would rather eat. I can't focus on an empty stomach.
Serenity will sit next to you. I agree.
Like Pokemon, like Trainer.
It's so true. It's so true.
You
So-
will be... Oh, I'm being called apparently. You'll be released from the Pokemon Vice Grip and I will do a really quick BRB, sorry.
Hi.
Scarlet is MVP, I'm just saying.
True.
Just denied the battle overall and just like, please don't give it back to him, it's mine.
I to be fair, they managed this place, and if I were Scar,
me.
no. But real talk, if I was in Scarlet's shoes, I wouldn't want people messing up the place I keep tidy.
No fighting in the war room.
Yeah, don't mess with the cook in the kitchen.
Oh,
Never
I know
mess with
better.
the
I'm usually the cook in the kitchen.
Same.
I'm usually the waiter.
We fucking have like
lot.
4 cooks now, and we're getting a 5th
Ooh,
in real
Actually-
life because I'm very excited about everyone cooking.
yay! Actually, while we're waiting for Scott to get here, we can all pick our tables.
I'm
Sorry,
I'm
I just
on the
got
fence.
asked a quick question. I'm back now.
No worries.
Yeah, you've been released from the Pokemon Vice Grip.
Nice.
Well, at least I can breathe now. You're all too sweet.
Well, if we're going to have food soon, Scott, out of character, how long would it take me to set up the cameras?
Sorry. About an hour.
Okay.
You can eat, set up cameras, and that's it, probably.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
All right. Who's next?
The Sky/Sam need to do their thing.
Yeah. But do you want me to pass to you, Sky?
Hold on, I've almost found the page.
Okay, fair.
Dating my notebook would be really helpful if I could remember what date our last session was.
I have it written down. 6/6/2022.
Oh, so it is that page. Well, that actually doesn't help that much. All right. You know what? Yeah, let's just go to dinner. That's easier. I did want to just mostly talk to Stella. That was the thing.
Alright. So I guess you grab Chance, go to the bar, and then say, "We're going to dinner," and then go back inside.
It was gonna be very brief anyway. It was not super important. It's basically just saying the missions kind of sucked.
Oh, I mean, you can you can say that quickly, I think.
Nope, we're good. Go to dinner.
Alright. I grab you and take you to dinner? Wait, that sounds weird.
Nice, congrats.
Damn,
Going on a
Scott.
date?
Damn, Scott, we're proud of you.
No, you may sit where you want, Sam.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Scarlet. Thank you, Scarlet.
Alright, everyone sits wherever they want right now.
Catherine, just sit where it's comfortable for you.
I'm gonna grab the rest. Pretend that the rest of the NPCs are there.
Okay.
Because I want to
Where's
move into
Pandora?
position.
Trevor, please tell me you went to the freaking doctor to heal your injuries.
No, he
Trevor-
went to look out around the building.
Trevor, you fucking dumbass, I love you. Something's so changed.
I'm just gonna ask for a picnic cloth. I think that might be easier for Cat at the moment.
Yep.
I'll pull Chance over to whatever table Stella is at currently, I suppose.
I will
I'm not moving.
put you here. I put you here. I put you here. Put you over here. Here. Put you over here. Put you over here. Chris and Pals will be on this table too. There.
Nice.
Adil will be here, I guess, too.
Yes.
Chance will sit here.
It's the boy I accidentally adopted.
I have known Adele for all of 3 days, and if anything were to happen to him, I'd kill everyone else in this room and then myself.
Don't ask me how I cock the gun. I don't know either.
Alright. Yeah, Catherine's just gonna... Okay.
Let's just say someone brought out the picnic blanket.
Sam, Stella, your table's full. Abra, where are you sitting? On the left with Miles or with Elric?
Oh, I didn't pick a table. I was just gonna go wherever Pangora would be.
He'll be wherever you go.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
A choice.
Because hello, it's your dad.
It's your dad! Umbreon's gonna be with you, Miles, probably.
Aww.
Okay, then it's gonna be an Umbreon Miles father table. So there also.
Scott, did you see the whisper I threw to you
Ooh.
on in-game chat?
Oh, I see what you... Well, you have to choose between K and Pandora, I'm afraid.
Either one. So,
Alright. I'll choose. It's K.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Celeste, your table can have more people. Who do you want?
Shoot. You know what? I haven't talked to Reyes. How about Reyes can come over here?
Oh, Ray is
I
cool.
wanna spice it up a little bit.
You fit one more person at least.
One more person. Well, when Shadow's done, Shadow will probably want to come over and join.
Oh, Shadow's cooking. I forgot.
Yeah.
Catherine, you have the biggest table of them all. You have your own self being.
The floor.
You have the floor.
Whoever wants to sit with Catherine can sit with Catherine. She's just chilling.
Okay. Elric
In other
feels
words,
alone.
surprise me.
Trevor also feels alone.
Aww.
pupper.
But I'm gonna decide between one of these three.
is that the Dynamax thing over Trevor?
Yes.
Yeah, he got one Dynastack during the battle, remember?
You'll
He's
be
just a slightly larger puppo.
You'll be with Frank. Whoops. I misgrabbed you.
He's not Puppo, he's graduated to Doggo.
The only thing
God.
that's gotten bigger is his muscles.
Thank
Yeah!
God.
Unironically, yeah.
So
I love it!
Trevor just constantly looks over his shoulder, sadly at Celeste.
Celeste looks over and smiles at him.
I'll put this guy here.
Don't worry, Celeste will talk to him later.
I'll put. What do I want to put?
Shoot, I know what I forgot to do while we were out. It's okay. It was nothing.
Put Ruby with you too. Okay, that's it. We're done with seatings. Miles, Abra, Pangoro, Umbreon, and Kay, as you're all sitting down there, something seems to happen. The table shakes violently.
What's happening here?
Miles reaches a paw out and just grabs onto the side of the table to try and stabilize it.
Gas comes from below the tiles. It's a trap.
It's not you.
Are you
for once,
kidding me?
Giga.
No.
It's not you for once, Giga.
Alex the
Why
Guardian
does
from
this keep
session
happening?
22, thank you for this trap. Everyone in the table is afflicted. With the following status condition. If it's infatuated, I die.
Please, make it infatuated. I will pay you to make it infatuated, Scott.
Confusion!
Yeah?
Oh, no.
I think
Close
it's
enough.
Oh no.
They're all a little confused that there was a trap under the table.
Well, there's other confusions as well. I'm gonna give everyone the confusion status effect.
Well, I was making a story reason for why they would be so confused.
Oh yeah, fair. But that only adds to the status too.
Did something just happen?
Maybe? I don't know.
Pangoro looks down. Looks like there was some gas that passed over here.
Wasn't me.
Pangoro leans over to Miles and says, "It was definitely my son. He did it."
I believe it. Maybe. I don't know.
We're back, everyone. Welcome to High Class Humor.
Welcome back.
Stay
to
classy,
Tampa.
everyone.
If I could, I would play I'm regular, but I don't have it right now.
Come on, let's just have our breakfast.
A little late in the night to be having breakfast. Miles says, taking the side of his cape and just like batting away some of the gas.
Kate looks at you. Abra, don't be ridiculous. McDucklet breakfast is only open till 11 a.m.
This table has completely flipped already. Before it started.
Alright, while everyone's confused over there, Scarlet and Gil is actually also gonna help deliver food, so... Supersonic speed food delivery everywhere. And Gil is just
You're
gonna...
Jeff Bezos. Your move.
Gil will set... here, for no reason. Eating bread. Alright, who wishes to go first?
I throw Miles under the bus.
Miles, you go first, because you were tossed into the bus.
Yes.
Well, Miles and Abra in this case, then.
Yes.
Alright. You're all dazed as you look down. What was the dinner today? Let's make it a
Food is
nice,
food.
heartwarming soup, actually.
Food is food is food. And I'm just glad that it's actually made by somebody who knows what they're doing with food.
Hey, son, look at this.
Yeah.
They gave us a tiny lake as food. Humans are really weird, don't you think?
I don't know how they come up with this stuff.
They're
Lots and lots of
insane.
experimentation.
Or maybe it's supposed to be a giant spoon.
Well,
Like the one in your mouth.
Pangoro will... Oh, hold on, let me roll for this on my trusty red dragon die here. What's the name of this red dragon again? I keep forgetting. They're really cute, though. Oh my god, it's a 1. Pangoro lifts up the bowl and takes a bite out of the entire bowl. The soup pours down his chest and it burns him. He stands up, walks around, and thinks to himself, human food is weird, son. Don't eat that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you eat that. He takes your food and just starts turning away and says he wants something different.
No.
Remember, everyone's confused. I want something different for my son. This is... You give oceans as food? What is this nonsense? Dear, it's called a soup. Soup, foop, I don't care. Give me something different for my son. He's my boy.
What was that?
Pangoro's the Karen.
Scarlet just sighs.
Charlotte uses
Here,
slap.
it's called television dinner.
Oh, that's petty. I love it.
Television? Fine, I'll take this one for my son, and I'll take this one. He starts ripping the TV out of the wall and takes it to the table. Yep, this is what's happening now.
You rolled a 1 and you're doing it so well, Scott.
Yep. You better believe it. He's confused, so he doesn't know what he's doing.
That's not food. Or is it?
You have a television, I have the biggest television. One for Papa, one for Sonny. Start eating, son.
Well, give me a taste of yours first.
It's mine.
Oh gosh. Does Miles have anything to add to this?
Miles is just deadpan watching this, like trying to wake up from a dream that he's not actually having.
Roll focus with disadvantage.
It's a nightmare.
Who?
Miles. Sorry.
Let me
Having a
see
bad
if-
dream.
Do I
Miles
have my
rolls
macros?
for the
Yes, I do
focus.
have macros for this.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Damn, those
Miles,
are
you
good rolls.
notice that Pangoro's about to take a huge bite out of the television set.
You might not want to do that, sir,
Why?
because well, you know what a balloon is, right?
A poke balloon?
So think of it like this. Inside this TV right here, instead of having a bunch of air compressed together inside of it, there's actually an absence of air. We call it a vacuum. If you were to break that, the screen would crack and all the pieces would go in, and then when there's that giant rush of air in there, all those pieces are going to want to come back out. Those things are going to come back out right in your face, and they're going to cut you a lot. So, you might not want to bite into that.
He puts the television back. That's the worst fruit I've seen hanging from a tree in my entire life.
That ain't a tree, either.
I rolled for something different. Oh, God. Son, give me that food! He throws it on the floor. It's too dangerous. It has glass in it.
No.
Bah. So can I have some of yours?
I don't have any food anymore. I decided to quit eating today.
Dad, you can never stop eating.
You know what, son? You're right. I need to eat something.
Oh no.
If he burns through more of our food, I'm gonna get. I swear to God.
How much food do we have? What? Oh, the tracker of the food is gone from this floor. Let me go get that real quick.
Do I have anything in my inventory to run? No, I do not.
Oh, it happened when I revealed the trap.
That would do it.
Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm getting it back. Hold on. Just give me a sec here to fix it. There you go. Food rations 12, fuel 6. He goes into the kitchen. You hear a lot of noise. Get me food!
Oh, Scarlet's not gonna be happy about that.
Scarlet just face
Scarlet
palms.
versus Pangoro, the ultimate showdown.
Scarlet wins.
Scarlet wins.
Yeah.
You don't mess with a cook in the kitchen.
You gotta roll a 1d2.
1d2. Okay.
Yes, it's a very important number. You have lost a food ration.
At least it wasn't 2.
Yeah. Pangoro comes back. I'm gonna roll for a random food now. Random food. Random food generator. 400 ingredients. Give me 1 food, please. No. Wait, no. No, recipes. Okay, recipes. Taco seasoning!
Ooh, taco seasoning is great.
But not on its own! Let me rerun that. Okay.
Oh, get a dipstick for the taco seasoning. Just go, oh.
Okay, he gets a bunch of brownies from the kitchen and just puts them on the table. That's food. Look,
It's
son,
bread!
it's colored bread.
It's colored bread!
He digs in.
Artemis is
Take
saying
one!
that they're...
Try one!
So Artemis in chat is saying that they're weed brownies. I'm gonna roll for weed.
No!
No,
No, no,
it's in
no,
Scarlet's kitchen, and she wouldn't have
Funny
that
story.
in her kitchen.
Actually, fair point, Hallie. I'll agree to
However-
that. Yes?
Why'd you put it in the kitchen?
Spaghetti doesn't appear yet. Don't be silly, chat. But okay, everyone gets brownies here, so everyone at this table will be able to get a tick of health more from just eating this, so...
Thieves!
There's so many types of bread. It's amazing.
Oops.
That was probably dessert for tonight.
Meanwhile, Miles is just trying to keep his wits about him and is starting to spoon feed some of the soup to Umbreon.
Aw.
Wholesome.
What do you think?
I don't know why you're feeding me water, but it's way tastier than regular water, I guess. What
Well,
is it?
They're chickpea soup. If I dig down a little more into the soup like this, without knocking it over, of course, There's a few extra things that Scarlet put into it that you can munch on as well in addition to the broth. What do you think?
It's great, Miles.
Well, be sure to thank Scarlet for the wonderful dinner that we had tonight. You're helping out there too, aren't you?
Yeah. I didn't know why they put all those peas into the water like that, but I guess now I see why.
Yeah.
It's part of the food and not part of the plate. She stares at Pangoro. Well, Pangoro's just like, his cheeks are full of brownies right now. I hear anything. I don't want to eat ocean. I want to eat this delicious bread.
What do you think, Kay?
Take some, Weasel.
I'll have this as dessert. He
Dessert?
grabs a, yeah. It's what you eat after dinner.
Oh, another human thing.
Of course. Now, let me eat my soup. Kay grabs a fork and tries to eat the soup. He's confused, remember?
Oh, no, well, he got the chickpeas at least. He's gonna get the chickpeas.
Why can't I get the soup? Ah!
Try eating the bowl.
No! You don't eat the bowl. What are you doing? It's not a taco shell or anything.
Well, that's how I learned.
I mean, it's not Jatoyan cuisine, alright? So...
Hold on, out of character. Shots fucking fired. Jesus.
That was not a diss. That's actually something... You'll see me throw that around a few times. I'll elaborate later. I'll get too much off on a tangent. So,
Kay.
Hey, Kay, try and use the spoon you've got there.
I'm using this spoon right... Ah.
That's a fork.
He changes it to the spoon. Speaking of spoons, Mr. Pangoro, you have a spoon in your mouth and you don't know how to eat soup? What's wrong with you? What? Oh, this thing? I don't use this to eat. I'll kill myself before I eat with this spoon.
Where did you actually get that? I don't think you ever told me.
Ah, well, son. You should ask your mother about that.
Alright, I will.
It's his
Well,
mother's
Amber, I never
spoon.
did get to hear too much about your mother.
It's his mom's spoon out of character. That would make so much sense. It's his mom's spoon because his mom's probably in a casino. That's actually really adorable.
It's probably...
It's like a wedding ring, but in
Oh.
Pokemon.
So Amber, you never did get to tell me too much about your mother. What was she like?
Oh, she is very smart. Highly intelligent. Although, part of me hopes you never have to meet her.
Any reason in particular?
No reason.
Oh,
Oh.
come on, son. She's not too bad.
Well, you know how she is with humans.
Well,
It's okay. They're not
Well,
humans
Miles looks so-
anymore.
Miles looks himself over. I'm not exactly human anymore.
True. But you still have the same mannerisms and values.
Oh no, I'm imagining Alakazam's mom. This is how I imagine her character. Have you seen Horden in the Who's? That
I
one
have,
kangaroo
yes.
mom.
Oh my god, I can't unsee that.
Oh, I hate you, Scott!
Grabs Abra. My little boy is not to be taught by humans like that. I can already see it.
Out of character, Scott, if that's how you make Abra's mom, don't let Celeste near her. It's not gonna be pretty.
Oh no, not from exactly. But
Especially with my typing now. You're going down.
characters can change.
Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to ask you something, Dad. What was it?
Anything
Oh,
you
yeah.
want, son. I'll teach you anything you need to know.
Could I have another little brother or sister? Dad?
Pangoro just like puts the brownie down.
Nervous sweat.
The music fading was so good.
See, we have a problem, son. If we want that to happen, we need your mother here.
Well, I'm sure you'll need her permission, but wait. Wait, no, Dad. I'm talking about adoption.
Are you okay?
Please give you an inspiration for that shit. Oh my god.
Milo makes a good point. We do have a ditto in the building.
You're
Pain.
not supposed to say that part loud.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Help!
The gavel comes down. Shush. We continue the story. Adoption? Well, I don't see why not, but of
This
course.
is just sort of a backup plan. You see, I'm waiting to find out if Mew might be willing to adopt Bailey, but if he can't, I'd like to have a backup plan.
Oh, you mean the floating little squirt?
Yeah,
I'd love to. Ha 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 ha.
great. I'll let him know that we have that option then.
But we'll have to ask your mother first.
Of course.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
cool. Jesus Christ, you guys.
oh,
You can't be
is the
doing
little
this.
squirt? No, the little squirt is not human, right?
Nope.
Alright, then I'm sure she will have no trouble at all.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd get along very well with her.
Out of character note for Abra. You'll have to think how you're gonna say that, oh, they're not human, but they were made by humans.
Well,
Technically.
assuming Mew says no.
True. Alright. The time has come to move to another table, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's
Can we
next?
just go counterclockwise, please?
Counterclockwise? Okay.
Which means we would go to
I-
Hallie's
ah,
table.
karma. I see.
Yeah.
Throw me under the bus. I see.
No,
I-
Karmacy's not here right now.
Holly, I love you, but Karma's a bitch.
Really? Right here in front of my soup?
It's not even your turn for it to be in front of your soup. You're fine.
Holly, I'm
God.
sorry, I love you, but I did that because Karma.
Ah.
Adele had just recently sat down, looked at the soup, and said, I hate soup, it's so boring.
Oh, you haven't tried Scarlet's, have you?
That's true. I should give it at least a try.
Yes. A little try towards new foods expands your horizons.
He grabs the bowl and just puts the bowl to his lips and goes like this. Where's my tea? Hold on. He does this.
And before he just shoots it out his nose.
No. It's not that bad. I like it.
Scarlet's a wonderful cook. I haven't had a single dish I dislike.
Even the aftertaste is
Except
great.
spinach.
Soup's one of my favorite types of food.
Really? How can it be your favorite type of food? It's just liquid.
Yeah, but you can do so much with it, honestly.
Like what, Mr. Yo, Soup Master here? Adele just mocks a bit.
I mean, have you ever seen the amount of types of soup there are?
There's chicken noodle soup, and then there's soup with a bunch of other things in it, and this new one that I tried. That's it, right?
No, there's a lot more than that out there.
Okay,
Expand your horizons, kid. You'll learn a bit.
like 2 more, right?
You got clam chowder. You got French onion.
You mean cloister chowder?
I feel like it would be multiple different things, and also
yeah.
I'm not going to insinuate the insinuation out of character.
Oh, fair. Yeah, kid. There's actually so many types of soup, Alex says. Soup is easy, fast, and it gets you going immediately. That's what I like about soup. And Alex just goes, it's already finished.
Whoa.
I'll have
Plus
another
house.
round.
It's just very homely, you know? It's cozy. Something really comforting about soup with friends and family.
I wonder if that's why my mom made so much soup all the time.
Could be, kid. Could be.
If you want one of my favorites that Scarlet has made, you can ask her about the Partan brie.
Is that English?
It's fish.
Oh.
It's a type of bisque.
Fish soup? That sounds fishy to me. I will say.
Quite literally.
Oh, 8,000 just killed me. Kalos onion soup. I would eat immediately. I guess I'm just being too close-minded about things then. Adele will look at the soup and just eat some of the chickpeas of it.
It never hurts to try.
Let me roll die.
Sure.
Not yet. Chris will just eat the soup. Just like a lot of people seem to be like slurping the soup, not even using the spoon.
Stella is being amazingly careful with this, and she's probably the only one who doesn't make a single sound when she eats it.
I have hands, smile.
She has to dip her nose into it, but she's very careful.
I'm just imagining Estella taking her head out of a bowl and coming up with a soup mustache.
No, I got worse. I got a worse image.
Oh yeah.
If it's really, really good soup, Stella has to press a Winnie.
Stella, roll to suppress the Winnie.
No! I won't make the noise. I will not embarrass
Okay, you suppress it. Stella's a lady of culture. She knows how to be educated on the table. Do you have any type of favorite soups, Mr. Sam? Adele will ask you.
Damn, hard question. Something simple. Typically just whatever's lying around, honestly. That's the best part about soup. You can kind of make it from almost nothing.
Huh. So, I guess your favorite thing is just whatever's around then.
Well, I mean, it's just cool to be creative with what you got on hand. Kind of the essence of life, a bit.
Adele will ponder on these words and think about soup, but more importantly, think about how to, you know, be certainly creative and learn from things.
Ooh.
Good.
I get it.
Alex says, not out loud, but to themselves as they eat. I wonder how Martha's do.
We really need to go say hi to Martha.
You all look at the Starbucks entrance, at the Starbucks coffee, and Martha's like sitting at the door for some reason.
Wow, just arms crossed, pouting.
She looks
What's wrong
sad.
with
She
this?
actually looks sad for some reason.
Aww.
We should definitely talk to her after, don't you think, Alex?
Alex just goes.
Good for him.
I guess the Salanders have to stick together, huh?
It's not a bad thing at all. They're all friends from before, so of course they're sticking together.
I'm gonna take their seats, don't mind me.
Whoever's more comfortable.
Adele focuses on consume of soup. And now you have time to talk to Stella Sam.
It's weird to think about all the stuff that they're going through right now.
Do you mean Alex, Martha, and them?
I mean, yeah, it's not just getting separated. It's all that other weird stuff from before. Kind of similar to what Kat's going through.
Do you mean the bloods or
Yeah,
the relationship?
Well, more the weird experiment stuff, but you know.
Both of them could be weird experiment stuff. But I see what you mean.
Sam just glared.
Looks around nervously.
What?
Hello, Adele.
That was a very stealthy innuendo.
It was!
Yeah. Adele is like right next. I don't think you've told Adele the whole thing of God Blood, right?
No, I did. Milo, tell us. I don't remember. It's been too long.
I don't think you have. I think you just kept it on the hush for now. Only the mom knows. For sure.
Well, I know the mom knows. I know that Chris and the Pokemon know. Which is why she only said blood and didn't which is a good reason she didn't specify.
So it's literally everyone at this table is aware of the situation except Adele, who is eating soup.
Yeah.
Just,
Adele was enjoying the soup.
I'm like... Whole time.
Good soup.
I just like the idea of this. You two talking about, yeah, everyone here has like all these people have God Blood inside of them. I wonder how they're handling the situation. Yeah, they must be going through a lot right now. And Adele just puts them in the bowl. This soup is good.
I don't know. Just something about all this, honestly. All this weird, crazy, kind of out of this world stuff that's happening to basically everyone.
Yeah, honestly, it's still hard to get to just used to the changes of the body. I'm still not entirely used to mine. I've just begun figuring out what levitation I could do, and I floated upside down.
It's progress, right?
I didn't even know Ponytail could do that, but yeah, it is progress.
Hey, I still don't know half the stuff about being what I am currently.
That's fair, that's fair. She takes a little sip from her soup, looking at him, and then says, "Which thing?"
Yeah. Soup slurp awkwardly.
Sadly, it's a hug.
So,
I'm gonna go get more soup, Adele says.
question.
Uh-huh.
What exactly... Phrasing things is difficult.
Well, Alex is not-
Sam puts on a pondering expression.
Thankfully, Alex is not there anymore, so you can actually talk more liberally.
Take your time.
So you've been doing stuff with spirits for how long exactly?
Since I was 3.
3, huh? That's a while. Well, I guess that's close enough to a certification as if anything.
Why do you ask?
There's some things I probably should ask about what I am and what I should be doing.
You mean how you're dead?
Yeah, that.
I know I should probably be more gentle about it, but you've long since realized it, and I knew it the first day we met.
Well, that's the thing, though. I don't have any idea how this happened. I know it didn't happen with the rest of you, but I don't have any other context besides that. And I don't know why. Is that normal from what you've seen?
She starts to tap one of her hooves idly on the table before speaking. That varies spirit to spirit, from lingering emotions to traumatic events are very common reasons that you wouldn't remember your own death. Typically, for a traumatic death, the spirit needs to remember what happened and accept it in order to move on peacefully. The longer they stay, the angrier and more dangerous things get.
I don't feel angry or dangerous.
Mm,
Just confused.
I'd hope not. A lot of those spirits are hundreds, if not thousands, years old.
Oh. It looks a bit uncertain of things suddenly.
Mm.
Can
You're
Oh.
you
not
die
that old, I'm
twice?
sure. Technically, yes.
How does that work?
Ask
An
Sketchy.
elimination of the soul.
That sounds unpleasant.
It's a. I shouldn't actually talk too much about it, should I? It's dark.
But outside of that, I could basically be around indeterminately?
Mm, Age wouldn't be a factor for you anymore. You won't age anymore. You won't change too much. Changes in character happen typically in the early stages of a spirit, and if at all, and then they begin to solidify.
Oh.
I guess that's good information.
Depending. I'm certain there's some who continue to mold and change over time, but those are guides more.
I think the thing that gets me the most is that I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, but I have no idea what it is.
Is it?
Kind of.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm just. I don't know. From all the movies and stuff, you think that whatever your unfinished business would be, you'd know what it was at the very least.
At least don't listen to the horror movies. Like 99% of them are hogwash.
Well, I mean,
How?
all movies are hogwash. They're movies, but you know.
Some of them are surprisingly more accurate than you think I've found.
Huh. Good on you
Now,
in cinema.
as for that motivation, does it feel like a draw inside of you, leading you towards an unknown direction, or is it lingering more in the head instead of the center of the chest?
I guess it would be. It feels
Uh,
like I forgot something important.
Hmm. And that'd probably be a little more towards the head, which means it's not as emotive as it other motivations. So you can be sure it definitely dealt with information.
It feels important enough to change a lot, but I don't know what that even means. It doesn't feel like it's something about me, though. And that's the weird part.
Hmm.
I
So
don't.
you were aware of something else whenever you passed, or
I mean, maybe, but what would that even be? I've never really been anyone important, so.
the most important information does not typically reach the ears of the powerful first.
I just wish I knew where to start.
Do you remember where you died?
I remember being on a boat and then being very much under the boat.
So in the
That's-
water.
Yeah.
I think if you're to discover this information, what you'll need to do is Well, I admit I've seen you hesitate and uncomfortable around the water before. If you've built a fear for it, that explains why you've forgotten, as drowning is typically a traumatic death. But I think you need to be able to go into the water.
I guess that's a good place to start. So what? I fill the bathtub upstairs and just jump in? And suddenly I remember everything?
If only it was so easy. No, you need to awaken what happened in your memory. What your soul has blocked is for your own benefit. But if you want to see it, then taking it slowly is healthier than going full force.
I guess that's true. Baby steps and stuff, right?
Pretty much, and I should warn you, those experiences are not pleasant. Traumatic reminders tend to bring up the worst in someone in a lot of different ways. Adele, I can see you leaning over here. If you want to swap places in here, I don't mind.
Sam is dead?
Dead enough.
Whoa, that's metal.
I guess it is.
No, it's Ghost.
Stella, I just sighed so loudly.
Rolls eyes.
And my mic was muted. I love you.
You're like talking about doing some like strange power things from those like sci-fi or like horror movies that I like so much.
Horror movies.
Yeah.
Oh, you could learn so much better from the real spirits.
See, I heard that once you communicate and all that stuff, you get to see like your next life and all that stuff, and then and that guy got turned into like a mudkip in that movie. Weird.
Reincarnation, transfiguration, and divination are all entirely different things and deal with different aspects.
Ooh, which one is real?
All of them.
What? No, they can't be all real. No.
To some extent, but a lot of the magic has faded away. Even our divination, as far as what I was told, is nowhere near as strong as it was hundreds, if not thousands of years ago.
Who's stealing it? Who's stealing the magic?
Oh, I'd love to know if it even is being stolen. Perhaps it's just something more unseen.
I've always felt there's probably a hint of truth in just about everything, but same flip side of that is no one has the full picture.
Well, I still would love to bring up the spirit of some myth or legend and confirm some of those as real.
Wait, does that mean that... Do metal bands, some of them, really make a pact with the... Yveltal?
That's dealing with darker things. And as far as I've seen through online, most of them are shams.
There's one of them that isn't. Oh, now that's cool.
Sorry to go off the rails there a bit, Sam. Do you want to continue, or...?
I don't know. I feel like I just sort of need to think on things.
If
I guess...
you need... Sorry.
I guess it would be nice to just know what else I can do like this. I figured out the floating and the occasionally going through things.
The next one you could try and figure out if you ever really want to is possession. But that one's dangerous.
It also sounds mean.
Perhaps a touch. Willing possessions are a thing.
Hmm. I think I might be stuck with that one, though. There is one problem I've been having a lot. It's this thing. Holds up the bottle.
Thing that I don't know. That one's complex, even with all my experience. If you're so connected to it, like your mascot, to other such, even their own faces and spirits, and for once, ghost type Pokemon are usually the things I actually know a little bit about. If it's like that, then it may be integral to you.
I still can't open it. But
Oh, that's
it
weird.
is
Maybe in time.
it is still the one thing I seem to not be able to have any control over whatsoever. But if I drop it for even a minute or two, it's not pleasant.
How does it feel when you drop it?
Hold on. Scott, out of character, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, Giga and Sarah were whispering to each other, and that shows on stream for some reason.
I use the whisper macro.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, we have to like fix that to like change it to usernames. That way they don't.
Okay, so next time I'm just gonna use /W. I was wondering why that happened, you little snot rag, Scott. Get out of my DM.
I didn't do it. You did it. Oh, I guess I did.
Interesting.
Okay, well,
Very interesting.
just to ask, when you sent the first whisper, you used the macro, right? And what about the second whisper?
The second one I didn't. Because I checked stream like, oh shit, it's still doing that. Okay, go on /W.
I got even
Go
more
check
confused
the
because I
whisper
thought that
chain.
you whispered that to me.
Oh.
I thought we had a whole whisper chain of nonsense.
Okay, so the whisper macro is broken. I'm not using it anymore.
Hold on,
We'll fix it post stream.
No.
yeah,
but-
sorry about that. Cut.
Whatever it is I'm forgetting, I know it's tied to this, but that's about it.
Well, then I think the first best step is handling the water thing. They may be connected. It's just a guess on my part. But it's better than nothing.
That's true. Oh, thanks. Should
I'm
probably
always
have
glad
asked you
to help.
stuff sooner.
I know that death is a very hard thing to handle, and I'm not going to rush you to talk about it, especially as you aren't some malevolent spirit. So I didn't want to push.
Hey. Real cool of you, honestly. I still get the vibe, but there's something more to this. But I guess with time we'll figure it out.
Oh, I'm sure. Time has a way of revealing all things. Even old ruins come out of the sands when time wants it all to move.
Yeah. The two things that stuck out to me the most, honestly, that thing at the... I want to out of character say mini-mart? Is that accurate to what it was in the park?
Mini-mart? I thought you were gonna say Mako Mart
Bottle
for a minute.
thing.
It's like a mini mart. The
Yeah, it was like a mini-mart.
the one mini mart you went to, yeah,
It's been a while.
with the Vaporeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a mini mart.
That thing that happened at the mini-mart.
Oh. Yes, that's... I didn't want to engage, and it didn't happen again, so I haven't. Try not to do that. As a spirit, those acts have more impact on yourself than you'd think. It's dangerous to indulge in those urges.
There were 2 moments that day that I felt that way. But the second one's just confusing.
What was the second? I only remember the one with the bandit.
That guy, the one who knew me, or at least my name, I got a vibe about him, but I don't know how else to explain it.
No, that's plenty enough. As you are now, you're going to be connected to those who had an impact towards your death.
I don't ever remember seeing that guy, though.
Well, did you see a bird with a gun?
That's fair.
Hmm.
I don't think I've seen a bird at any point. At least not prior to death.
I just got a cool idea of what we can do for transition for next day. Now, thank you. I'm ready.
Okay. No.
Here.
And I guess there's one other thing. I need to probably gather you and the others together for something. It might be a little bit awkward.
Stella quirks around. It's like, I've dealt with a lot of awkward. I'm awkward. I deal with me every day.
Just, you'll understand. Aber and the other guys already know about it, but we'll talk later in the room, I guess.
Boy talk strikes again. And she pulls out her phone and seems to be typing something into it.
Ooh.
Do you want to move to the next table?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That gave me ideas for what to do next, too, so.
Canonize the journey.
Catherine, do you want to join in on the table since you're kind of just on the floor?
I mean, we could just do one massive thing.
Yeah, let's have the sisters interact together.
Yeah, you have
It's
her
been a
read
little
here.
bit. Celeste has been eating her soup, which she loves. It's the most awkward fucking thing watching a bird do this. She's not really focusing on the conversation at the moment. I wonder why.
Oh my god, you're like the little bird toy that dips their beak
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what
water and
she's
then goes
doing.
back up.
That's what she's doing. That's what she.
I've just had this entire time the mental image of Cat just like sipping from a straw, because.
But also she's been holding it with her wings, because haha, holding utensils is not fun. But yeah, no, she hasn't been focusing on the conversation at all. I wonder why.
Sis, you okay? Normally, you're a little more eager to eat.
Yeah, no, I'm loving the food. You know, soup's one of my favorites, sis.
Darling, please. Looking away at the table is very poor manners. You have to focus on the table that you're here with right now. Just looking around now and then is fine, but you've been staring at that boy the whole time.
Yes, sis, I wonder why.
No reason. You don't need to know. This is a funny roll. No reason at all. Just I noticed he hadn't gone to the hospital to take care of his injuries, and I just am worried.
Jeez. Move it. Get out of here. Go to my seat over there now.
Okay.
Now you have a
Sis-
cat in between you and Trevor. Blocking the
Dang,
view.
what a cat block.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you can talk to Shadow now, Lorraine.
By the way, that focus was to make sure she didn't start blushing.
Yeah.
She rolled well enough.
Now-
She played it off.
Now
Save.
focus on your meal, dear.
I have been, don't worry. She's actually been eating quite a bit. It's just been, that kind of like eating like absent-mindedly kind of shit.
Lorraine is trying to use utensils to the best of her ability. God, she doesn't want to look like a cat on the a bowl.
Meanwhile, Shadow over here.
Is going, look, I know. that one game.
Yeah, Shadow don't care. Meanwhile, Serenity's eating like a normal human would.
Yeah. Reyes as well.
Hey, sis.
What's up, sis?
You think Mom and Dad are doing alright?
I sure hope they're doing alright. You know I haven't stopped worrying about them.
Oh. I know Mom can handle herself, but if they got separated too...
Oh, if they got separate. Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Frank interjects. So you're looking for your parents here?
Hmm.
Do you know where they are?
We have a general idea of where they are.
Absolutely no clue. We didn't even know they were in Keisha until the other day.
Do you know what they're called?
Kick
well...
knows. She never told me.
What? Wait, time out. Did I actually never tell you their names?
I don't think you told me their names ever in all the months we've been talking.
I thought I sent you their names in our DMs.
The father's Luther, and the mother is, Amber.
Okay, you told me the mom, you didn't tell me the dad's name.
I thought I told you Luther's name. Anyway, back on track.
She told me them.
You told Aura before you told me!
Some sister you are.
I'll check the receipts later. But for now,
It probably got buried anyway, moving on.
well, our mother is Amber Pines. She's the top trainer of Hoenn, and our dad's Luther Pines.
I could
One of
try
the best
looking at the
Pokemon
post
performers
office.
you know.
Our dad works in the performance scene.
Oh, that fad?
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
Cat momentarily chokes on her soup.
What? Why are you choking? You have like a teeny bit of soup. You're a giant. You can't choke on the soup.
Why do you choke?
Choke on her own saliva.
Do you swallow the whole bowl?
She was just slurping and then just like a little, just like.
Oh, wait, I have to read something from Tavern Artemis. Steven Stone would like to have a word.
Ruby
That's nice.
is gonna ask you, Luther Pines, I think I've heard that name before. You know, it's very boring to be in a mental coma and all, but I hear stuff sometimes, and I definitely remember a Luther. Maybe it's not the same though. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Well, did you get much? Did you ever hear much of the Hoenn contests?
She shakes her head.
Huh, that is weird then. 'Cause-
Ruby was like in a huge coma, if you don't remember.
Well, Mom's the strongest trainer in Hoenn, so she's abroad a lot. She works with our law enforcement, and well, it's taken her overseas a lot.
I see.
We don't actually get to spend much time together because of it. And Dad, he stays more local to the region, normally.
Oops, I moved you by mistake, sorry. Trying to grab Ruby. Ruby just like scoots up next to Vector. We're like the same, you and I. We're like the same Pokemon, isn't that cool? Lady, I do not have claws like you do.
Duality of Chinchinos.
Trevor's just gonna like look at you, Celeste, and ask, why are there mutant Pokemons in this place?
Don't look at me. Even I'm still slightly figuring it out. You think I know what's going on with me fully?
Oh, what did I get myself into?
Yeah, I've been asking that question for the last week now.
Ugh.
I was perfectly happy to stay home and just watch the performances and shit from home.
Well, what would have happened if you didn't come along? I would have been separated from you like what I was as a Torchic. I would have been even more concerned.
Lorraine has been trying to reach you, Celeste, for the longest time, actually. As you notice, as she's trying to, like, poke you in the shoulder from
Wait,
across
who
the
was?
table.
You cut out. Oh,
Lorraine.
Serenity?
Lorraine.
Oh, sorry, Lorraine was talking to my sister. What is it?
Your father does contests?
Oh, yeah!
Oh!
Have you ever heard of Luther Pines?
No, but I've heard of contests, though.
Have you ever watched them?
Oh, they're so delightful. The spectacle, the masterful performances that the Pokemons can do when they're properly trained. Ah, beautiful.
Have you ever gone to see one in person? It's really not the same as on TV.
My favorite performer, Alicia Aaron. Oh,
Ooh, I've heard of her. Isn't she like that really famous one?
she's
I think
from
I've seen her on.
she's from one of the Aaron houses too. Well, I haven't seen her latest performances, but oh, you should have seen it. Some of my favorite performances out there.
I know my dad works pretty closely with her, but oh man, I wish I could get an autograph from her.
Of course you've seen her. She's been in Johto, Sinnoh. She's been in places.
Even I've heard about her in the trainer scene. Even trainers talk about that.
So, no, she hops over the table. It's not a fad! Frank just sips on his soup quietly.
Honestly, the amount of coordination that goes into it. Like, I watched my dad practice once with his Pokemon, and he makes it look so easy.
I know! I can't even get to that type of coordination. I'm better at doing stuff in battles than I am coordinating.
What Pokemon do they use, if I may ask?
Actually, out of character, did we ever establish Looper's Pokemon?
Scolipede is your answer.
His Scolipede is really pretty. He takes good care of them.
And the Scolipede's really friendly. We would know we were raised with it.
A Scolipede in a contest? Well, weirder things have happened, but I don't see it, honestly. No offense, but Scolipedes are kind of big and bug, you know.
Not taken.
Everyone always expects the Scolipede to do poorly, but no, she's probably one of Dad's most well-trained Pokemon.
Yeah, but I know, but they're no Butterfree, you know.
I mean, their ability is Speed Boost normally,
but they're like a massive bug.
But at the same time, isn't it more graceful and magnificent when they perform those abilities?
Oh, that's what they go for. The charming underdog.
And at the same time, doesn't it prove the trainer's skill when you see them manage to work with such a, well, quite frankly, terrifying Pokemon?
I'll keep my mind open on that, but finance says it probably doesn't work.
Well, I know our mom works with a Sawsbuck, and I've heard that not everyone thinks Sawsbucks are amazing.
Oh, but I've seen some people trim the Sawsbucks like little leaf hairs.
The mom Sawsbuck is so strong. I've done practice battles against it. It is so tough.
Odysseus is scary strong.
Oh, no kidding.
She goes back to slurping soup at the thought of trainers in battle. She doesn't care one bit for that.
Celeste doesn't take offense to it. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Well, they seem like they're very popular people, so I may be able to find them in the registers, you know?
I hope so.
Our Uncle Mac mentioned they were supposed to be on a plane after us.
A plane after you. So that means that it was a plane before ours, then.
That might have even been the flight that was scheduled to come in just before you guys. So maybe they were still at the airport when everything happened.
I think I can definitely try to figure that out for you.
I would really appreciate it. I know Mom and Dad would probably be worried sick about us.
Oh, to no ends.
Frank will nod. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can find.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, do either of you guys have family that like I know me I talk about our parents a lot, but feels kind of rude not to ask.
Well, I have a son. It's no big deal. He's over at Cancel right now. He's gonna inherit the business, you know?
Oh really?
Yeah, but he's pretty young right now, and I just want to go back home so I can, you know, be with my son.
Aww.
I want him to grow into a nice, fine young man.
Well, with a good role model like you, I'd say he's in good hands.
I agree.
I'm gonna roll for a name, see if he gets excited to say the name.
Oh please, that would be so wholesome.
Is a 14
He's
good?
He's in excited dad mode.
Come on, give him excited dad mode. Give us excited dad mode.
That little... hold on, how do I phrase this? That little spunky brat. I'm sure Bridges Industries is gonna be in perfect hands once my little Giovanni grows up.
Hello? Hello?
Sounds like a little angel.
Giovanni lore confirmed!
Wait. Your voice cut out for me. What was that?
Giovanni is the son's name!
Oh.
Look at Frank's logo. Can you please, like, blow up Frank's image real quick?
Of course I can.
I'm sure everything will go fine and nothing will go wrong with that at all.
Remove the bottom line of the B.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Scott, I connected this session 1.
Of course.
The
it was-
black and red.
I'm glad you're
The
gonna
Meowth.
have. I'm glad you're gonna have the character. I had a crush on.
Hey, technically has a grandson.
Technically.
I also had a crush on him.
Stick said, is it Team Bucket?
Team Bucket.
I was a weird kid. Leave me alone.
Scott, I should have known it was gonna be Giovanni. Oh my god. That's great. I love you, Scott.
I'm very excited to make my business into a family business.
Here's hoping.
Yep. Bridges Industries. See, when I was a young lad, well... Hold on, let me pull up my files here. I have a bunch of dialogues I have not opened for a while now. I hope you don't mind me, trying to get stuff here. Missions, interactions. See, the town I used to live in, it was somewhere in Kanto, I don't remember where. I think it was Lavender. Everyone was so disorganized. A lot of problems happened. Not fun. But then, being so discommunicated from the entirety of the region, we then had someone come in with a bunch of letters. They were lost and they wanted to go to a nearby town. They were a postman. So, see, they were from a main city, I don't remember where. But that's where I realized that there was no real postal service in our region. So I decided to, you know, help giving out newspapers and offering the neighbors to give letters to those loved ones from far away. And then that's how Bridges began.
Humble beginnings, right?
Of course. Well. It's still in... No, it would be too embarrassing to tell you.
I mean, if you don't want to share, we're not gonna push you.
It's something for the company that we've wanted to have, like, our company's vision so that everyone knows what we're all about. And I've been trying to push it to my CEO, he doesn't want to accept it. Seriously, sometimes, I don't even... Wait, what is his name again? Sometimes Alexi can be annoying.
I'm
No matter.
I mean,
One of the models
hope-
that I wanted to do for Bridges Industries was to unite all peoples within our nation. That was my motto for Bridges Industries. But there's a few more, of course.
I mean, it makes sense. Bridges, unity, the
If we're communicating and connected, then we can all know what to do, and proper leadership can strive.
I'm honestly surprised that there wasn't already a set up communication network in Kanto.
Gonna roll for something else. Is he gonna be a dork? Hold on, they need to reroll the die because it's too far away. Sure, he's gonna be a dork. Another one I had, the Unite one was cool, but how about this one? How about to extend our reach to the stars above? But then again, it has nothing to do, we don't have anything to do with space, so I don't know.
Oh, but space is the final frontier. Think about it. Your ambitions are so great, they reach to the stars.
But yeah.
Out of character, I just want to say,
Yeah.
for stream, all of this is incredibly funny considering Scott has not played Arceus.
I've not played Arceus, no.
Yes, also, Scott, the amount of self-restraint I'm having right now, please! It is so hard not to start doing the whole shtick right now. I am refraining so hard.
Okay, then I definitely have to play Arceus on stream now then, huh?
It's good.
Like, it's
You'll
like,
enjoy it.
it's like mandatory... Oh, Frag is gonna look, what do you think? Which one do you like best? Unity or
What?
to extend the reach?
What?
Oh, they're both really good.
They both sound really good. If only you could make them flow into each other. As one catchphrase.
Scott, you did this to yourself. Fucking karma.
That's why you keep cutting out. My headset's dying. 1 second.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Let's give Halle a bit of a moment then.
RSU technology.
Come on, charge. There we go. You're good.
Yay.
Artie,
'Kay.
sass yes.
To protect the world from miscommunication, to unite all peoples within our nation,
Ooh, that's a
to
good
spread the mail of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. I like it. It's great.
one. It flows off the tongue really well.
I like it. Like, a lot.
I'll be honest. I actually that was part of the notes I had written already. I didn't come up with it on the spot.
I love it, Frank. It's perfect.
You really think so?
Yeah, like, it just kind of has a flow to it. It just really stands out in people's minds. It's almost like it's gonna become something super memorable.
You see Frank's like eyes begin to sparkle. I can't wait to see where our company goes.
Oh, you sweet little angel. Oh, I'm gonna hug him. Oh, Frank, baby. That was out of character.
Once I'm back into Kanto, I'm gonna get all our men together to finally like start the entire business world ride.
Maybe I'll visit by Kanto and see how it's coming along. I do visit there time to time. Trainer travels, take me places.
Although the entire... I did leave everything I have, well, in my will to, of course, my son Giovanni, but I guess how I can make it back in time. I don't want anything bad to happen.
Well, we'll make sure you can get back to your son in time. After all, your son needs you.
Yeah,
I'm sure he misses you right now.
I'm excited. Sorry. I can't eat, I'm too excited.
By Rayquaza, I know that enthusiasm.
Touche, touche.
Anyway, this soup is pretty good. I'm gonna go get another serving of it.
Yes, also, I'm probably gonna apologize to Scarlet for making such a ruckus earlier.
Oh, sorry, out of character, Catherine, do you want to take like several hundred servings more because of your size?
I don't think she... She would do that. I'll just get seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize to Scarlet in a bit. I feel bad. I forgot I get a little too into it when I'm talking to another trainer.
Mm. Oh yeah, hey sis. Once you're done, do you want to help me out with something?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Well, Elric found a few more cameras in the computer shop. I've got a couple places picked out for where I should put them, but I'm trying to find a good one for the last one.
You overhear Trevor say, "That's really smart, actually."
Huh?
Well, I am very good at being a bandit, so if I were still be stealing and scavenging places, I would steal this place first.
Ever or Vector?
Oh, sorry, Vector. Vector saying that.
Yeah, Trevor.
Yeah, I just don't want to have a repeat of this morning.
So are you saying, do you want me to maybe fly a little higher to put a camera somewhere?
Maybe. I just need a good third position.
I mean,
I've got our main entrances covered, but I don't know where to put this third one.
do we have a camera looking in the back?
We have one. I'll have one in that delivery area. I'm gonna check another one next on the other side of the drill, and then this last one I suppose could go in the back, but I don't know where.
There's a parking lot out back on the way to where the gym is. It wouldn't be a bad spot to put a camera.
I was thinking more in the corner, right next to the doors.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Doom. It's past 12. Time for sleep.
But we might want to hurry it up because I definitely want to get some shut eye.
Yeah, I'll probably do this really quickly and then head.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize to Scarlet, and I'll join you to go help you with that third camera.
Sounds good.
So,
I'm gonna get some more soup.
So any final interactions before we move on to past daytime?
Can we check on the Floatzel?
Yes, who wants to do that?
I'm going to use that time to actually set up the cameras with Celeste.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And Celeste, in passing, will apologize to Scarlet for the noise.
Abra, you can definitely go and check on the Floatzel. Does anyone else want to go check on the Floatzel as well?
Celeste doesn't want to go near that thing.
How's Zor doing? Question mark.
You can go check on Zor if you wish.
I'll check
You
on
can
Zor in
do
the morning.
anything. It's a campaign. You have the power to do all the things.
Also, totally not talking to Scarlet to possibly get my Pokemon.
Oh, I just spontaneously combust.
You can do that if you wish to. Just get a blast orb.
Yeah.
We do still also need to talk to like Alex, Martha, and all of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one I was going to suggest because we needed that before we went to bed. So that's where Stella was gonna go.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah,
there.
so someone goes there, me and Celeste do cameras,
And I
and someone checks on the Floatzel.
And I possibly talked to Scarlet about the
I
Pokeball,
just think
but
it would
again,
be
that's a
so much
passive.
funnier if we just continued to ignore Martha forever.
I feel bad.
I just want my Pokemon back, but also I want to help Catherine, so it would make
Alright.
sense.
I'll be right back because I need to lock the door of my house and
Okay.
move your tokens to your locations, and I'll be right back.
I have a feeling Scott's gonna let me have my Pokemon back tomorrow.
We'll see. I'll just have Cat in the parking lot for the time being.
Okay. I just wanted to know who it was. Ah! Pain and suffering. Oh yeah, it's almost been 23 hours. Aren't you supposed to shrink soon, Cat?
I won't shrink till midday the next day. Because we did everything at, like, just before midday, I think.
Hey guy, I've just sent you something.
Give me a sec.
Or I see you and I'm just, eh.
Miles is just out trying to get a little bit of fresh air. He likes being give or take about as tall as he was while he was human, but whatever goes up must come down.
Gosh darn heights.
Miles is about to lose a few feet. Oh well.
Also, out of character, chat, there are three people that the Pokemon that Scarlet is currently holding could be. By the way, thank you for the follow, Shadow Groot. It is either one of these three people. Red,
I'm back.
Berry, or Neon. I like to have people guess who it is.
Yeah, welcome back. And don't worry, once the Dynamax wears off, I can finally return to being the tallest one.
Cat feels weird being the biggest of the group right now.
Let her have her win again.
Who wants first again? I'll make the confusion wear off, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We probably won't take too long.
Yeah, also, I have a feeling Scarlet's not giving the Pokeball back.
Yeah.
Well, not tonight at least.
Nova Star 90 is placing their bets on Neon for the Pokemon in the ball right now.
Also, guys, it's not spelled like Berry from Pokemon. It's B-E-R-I. Please, God.
It's Berry.
Oh, like the currency in One Piece.
I hate you all. Okay, you can go first, Abra.
Get Abrad.
Also, because Celeste and Catherine don't really do anything that involves talking.
Yeah, we're just. I've already marked out the 2 spots I want cameras. I haven't marked out the 3rd spot.
Fair. Sure, is just gonna chill here. Okay. So.
Oh, where's Catherine going first? Question mark.
Probably to the one where she and Celeste are right now, because.
Where are you, Abra?
At the clinic.
Okay. All right. Sam is coming along, I guess, as well, and Miles too, huh?
I guess. Thank you both for coming. I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. Abra is also bringing a bowl of soup.
Sam, you kind of like hear rustling from outside.
Hey, you guys go on ahead. I gotta check on something.
Got it.
If you must.
Have you ever seen Sam, the Lion King scene where like Simba's like trying to sneak up on a chameleon and trying to pounce him?
Mm-hmm.
That's the pose that like Kira's here doing right now, trying to sneak by. He keeps sneaking in. He's gonna keep sneaking in.
Knocks on the window.
He does like a spy movie and he gets to the wall. Da-da-da.
Please tell me he's actually saying the theme song out loud.
No. No, he's not that dorky. He's
Come
dorky, but
on.
not that dorky.
Roll for
No,
a dork.
come on.
Roll for a dork. Roll for a dork.
No.
I'm rolling for dork. He passes the dork resistance.
Fuck. Worst goddamn fucking AU.
He's not that dorky. He's just unbelievably full of himself.
He pokes through the window and he's like, oh shit. And he pretends you're not there. He just waves you goodbye.
I could spot you from a mile away, you know.
What do you want?
Nothing much, just checking in.
I'm
You've been
busy.
keeping an eye on the. You've been keeping an eye on the kid.
I'm busy working. I'm gonna go see him now.
Any changes or?
No. Not really.
And how about the guard guy? Question mark.
That one is deeper in. I can't get that close. There's nowhere near to even be able to scoot around.
Oh well. I guess just be nearby.
I'll be right outside.
We really need to talk to him at some point.
You talk by a guard, you're talking about the guy in the clinic, right?
Yeah, but at this point I'm talking about Zor. Out of character.
Oh. Yeah. I'll be near 7, don't worry.
Fine. Keep an eye out, alright? And be a little better at the job you supposedly have been doing for many years.
He does one elegant spin and like fixes up his tire. Can do.
For an assassin, you're very unstealthy.
Assassin, more like half-ass assassin.
Pass assassin.
Half assassin.
Getting so close to the real word for it.
Looks like into the Zor door for 5 seconds, but then joins the others.
The Zordor, I like that.
Remind me,
Grobian.
because my brain and it's been away too long.
Yeah.
What are both of their names?
We don't know the name of the enforcer.
No.
What?
What are both of the Zor's names?
Oh, Zor and fuck, hold on. Let me get into GM view again.
See, because I it was said, right?
It was said.
Yeah.
Was it?
Hold on. It was.
Because that's sort of very important context here, because it was during that whole encounter.
Oh shit! It was said, but I don't have the name changed for some reason.
Because Zor was the hand, right?
When the icon was there, right? Yeah. Is it like just Fructosaur or
He's a
something?
Fructosaur, yeah. That's why he's nicknamed Zor. Oh, you know that he's an Aaron.
Are they both Zor? See, that's the thing, is I thought they had different names. But maybe I'm just hallucinating something that it didn't happen.
Together they are Megazor.
Megazord.
Thank God nobody knows about this.
Like, I thought one was Zor and then one was literally just Fructosaur. But I'm just trying to remember if that was correct or not.
As far as I'm aware, it is.
Remember, the Bats don't take the last names of their father. Ah, well, he is taking the. Oh, sorry.
It is a bit different with Zor.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a character thing. Maybe it's taking it out of spite. You don't know that.
I'm sure we'll find out next time we talk to them.
Yeah.
Or he was a legitimate son.
We'll find out soon.
Alright. Just they're Aaron for now. It's fine.
We'll just say the 7th, I guess.
We can call him 7th, yeah. Also, kind of hard to not be able to take the last names when they were kidnapped, so something to keep in mind.
We'll find out soon enough.
There we go. Now it's finally out. Jesus, that was a bad one. Okay, we're back.
Alright. So Abra's heart rate elevates when he sees this guy.
Who's just gonna stand here? Hello, Abra.
Doctor? Any updates?
Out of character. Before I give David, I remembered the guy's name. The human is Zor. I believe. And the Pokemon was just a Fructosaur, so I think that's what it was. But I could
Their
be
pet-
wrong. It's been a million years.
That's actually correct.
Yeah, it's been a million years. Will say, well, they're stable now, they're recovering, but, you know... they seem really confused on where they are and why they are a Pokemon in the first place.
Really? So they're conscious?
Oh, they are 100% conscious right now.
Would you mind if we spoke to them?
With my supervision, yes.
Yeah, that would be for the best. I also brought some food from the cafeteria.
Leave it on the table for now.
He does so. And then he looks over at the Floatzel, a very stern look on his face. And immediately starts reading his mind. So he gets upset.
Okay. Roll focus. Sorry for the coughing, guys. Skill check, no skill check. Gonna roll this. Oh wow. You can't seem to enter his mind currently.
Come on, Abra, calm down.
You're unsure if it's because he's like preventing you from entering his mind, or because you're after
Upset.
confusion.
And also just being upset.
Also just being upset, yeah. Maybe affecting your overall mood.
So hello there.
Huh? Oh, I can't get used to the Pokemon talking to me. Hello.
Do you by any chance happen to remember me?
Why would I remember an Abra?
Do you remember this? He points to the wound on his shoulder.
It looks like a wound from a plasma weapon.
Yeah, it was. You don't know anything about that, huh?
He shakes his head.
Miles, do you believe this?
Miles is going to be watching the Enforcer's aura.
That's a big, meaty perception roll. I mean,
I too would like to take a big meaty
Whoa.
perception roll. Hold on.
Big meaty perception.
Specifically, Miles is watching his aura to see if he's trying to hide anything. As in, like, he won't be able to know what it is he's hiding, but he'll know that he's trying to do something.
actually, he can't even roll high enough to, like, sort of resist that. He's not hiding anything currently. His aura is, like, pretty open.
How does he look physically?
He looks like he wants to die, kind of. He looks beat
Actually-
up to hell.
TLDR,
Actually-
he looks like shit.
I lied. This wouldn't be perception for me, at least.
Yeah,
This would be.
tuition.
I gotta remember always, for everyone, chat included, dealing with people's intent, always intuition.
It's intuition unless you're trying to observe aura.
Yeah. Yeah. For Miles, it makes sense because he actually has perception of the.
Yeah. You basically get to blend your two.
You sense no malice from him, Sam.
It seems clean to me.
It's strange, Abra. I
What?
believe you on this, yet his aura isn't even showing that he's trying to hide anything. I genuinely think he's memory hold.
Well, then I suppose there's the question. Do we try to jog that memory?
Huh?
Out of character, is he still wearing his armor?
No. His armor and his weapons were removed, if you recall.
Okay.
Davis will squint a bit as he heard that.
Out of character for context, are they still in the room? Like the armor and the weapons?
No, they're
Cedric took him.
yeah, Cedric. took him.
Okay.
He can't. Even if he were to act here, he's kind of like outmatched severely.
Well, what's your name? Do you remember that much?
My name is. Oh, yes, I'm Ken.
Ken.
Yeah.
All right. And would you have any reason to want to hurt someone? In particular, a child?
A child? No. My duty as a plasma enforcer is to act in moments that require. Sorry, out of character. What's it called? Emergency situations. I guess that's what it's called. Enforcers are meant to act in emergency situations to help people and Pokemon alike.
What if they told you to kill one?
It really depends. Is the target killing others?
The target is defenseless and dying.
Never.
He's not lying.
So you don't remember anything about 2 days ago in some sort of underground laboratory, huh?
The last thing I remember was that I was eating food with my friends, and then suddenly the lights went out, there was a lot of shaking, and then I'm here in the bed.
That's quite a jump. Well, allow me to bring you up to speed. This mark on my shoulder, that was from you.
No way. Unless you were
It's
trying
true.
to kill me.
Firm.
We were not trying to kill you, you were trying to kill us. In fact, we tried to save you.
I can confirm that, actually.
You're lying.
Mm,
I really wish we were.
Also, Maz, your confusion is removed. Just so you know. You still have it in your character.
Yeah, let me figure out where that particular debuff is, and
Oh, good.
alright.
Kenneth's
I hold
kinda-
Team Plasma in very high regard, but what I saw that day was disgusting.
He looks back at the doctor, but still in disbelief that he's just like, Doctor, can you please remove these people? They're making me really nervous. Davis
I won't
will...
stay.
Davis will get
Yeah.
closer like this and say, sadly, I do believe them, unfortunately, mister. You may be suffering from a severe episode of amnesia. Don't know how else to explain it.
Amnesia is certainly a possibility. Miles looks over at Abra, and then over at Sam. What about the armor? And then he looks over at Ken. What can you tell me about that armor that you were wearing? The stuff that you usually use when you're on duty. Was anything different about it that you remember?
No, it's your usual high-end police gear that was made with the police force and team, and the Galactic Industries, rather. Nothing.
There were no changes to it at all.
It's very well secured. Why would anyone change it?
I'm taking shots in the dark here. But you say that you don't remember anything at all. But we saw you do what we've told you you had done to us.
Oh, are you saying that if they have if they have like video cameras on their like suits? Out of character?
No, what Miles is probing, the hypothesis that Miles is going through is that there was some sort of neural inhibitor placed in something like the helmet that might have let someone else take control for a bit. Or guide his thoughts toward taking the sorts of actions that he did.
If there was something like that in any of our suits, we'd all be screwed by now.
It's only a theory. And I'm only taking shots in the dark, and even if I was right, I'd have no way to prove it until we had a chance to take a closer look at your gear.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the gear, to be honest. A Galactic Industries scientists would have to like change them alongside with the police. Otherwise, they would not be able to do any modifications at it at all.
Unfortunately, I can't exactly say this about all police. I know Jonathan is about as clean as a whistle, but you can buy police off for the right price.
Out of character, going to quickly check the colors.
As for the scientists, I'd have to look back to see where their financial interest is coming from. And that field money really does talk.
And Keita, all the houses are corrupt, in my opinion.
Well, it really depends on which industry you get into. The only people I know of who've thus far been able to keep themselves well abreast of that sort of stuff is, well, most of House Mullen. I'm not sure about a few of their relatives, but for the most part, they're clear. House Aaron, well, they're known for being pretty harsh in terms of sentencing for corruption convictions.
He raises an eyebrow. That sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Well, I used to live with House Aaron, and, well, Lady Aaron, before she was Lady Aaron, she was Alicia Mullen.
More conspiracy theories, I think.
Well, deny it all you want, but it is the truth. Either way, get some rest. I don't think there's anything else we're going to be able to figure out from you, if you really don't remember anything else.
Oh, you're rolling again, Yoda?
If I may.
Okay. Alright, you get a peek at his brain. What are you looking for? You only have enough time.
Probably should have thought of that ahead of time.
It's okay, it happens to everyone.
I was doing it more so ahead of time just to see if he was lying, but we've already covered that part.
Well.
He'll implant just a brief picture of Bailey in his head and see what thoughts stir.
Out of character, all I can think of is like Twirly right now, like implanting the meme. Like thing from The World Ends With You. Which is a mechanic. Anyways. So you implant the image of basically her. What does the image look like?
Just a nondescript depiction of Bailey that would, if he's seen the person, that they would recognize. If not, then they would have no idea what it is.
You feel them sort of recognize them, but they're also confused, as in how they recognize them.
It's just confusion.
Yeah, a lot of confusion, as in why did they recognize them if they've never seen them before?
Alright, Ken, was it?
Yeah?
Part of me is very afraid of you getting your memories back. However, I know it's going to happen at some point. So what do you think we should do? Because I know what I'm gonna do.
He looks in confusion around, not understanding what you're talking about, actually.
Well, listen. This is what we're going to do. We're going to treat you as kindly and amicably as we treat everyone. If you do get your memories back, I hope you'll find that we're good people. However, if you so much as look at Bailey, and then he can hear his voice in his head, I will tear you apart from the inside.
Before that thought goes in, he asks you who Bailey even is. Do you still make that last message go through?
Oh. Bailey is the person that you just saw in your mind, flash into your mind a moment ago.
David will step in. I'm sorry, did you just get into his head?
Just a little bit.
Unacceptable, get out of here.
What?
One thing is to ask... No. Come here, you. One thing is to ask people about what they're doing. The other thing is to invade their mind when they're so prone like this. What do you think they're gonna do? Kill everyone right now? They're completely injured. Look at them.
You're right, but how am I supposed to sleep easy knowing there's the person who just tried to kill my... Fine, I'll go.
I have 2 swords for arms. I can defend myself.
You say so, Doc.
Yep.
I'm
I
sure
do
you
say so.
can, but what about someone who can't defend themselves?
I've been here all night looking over this one person. Trust me, he's never left the entire thing. And if he were to leave, well, the alarm would, the heart rate would go off, wouldn't it? Alerting everyone in the hospital here.
Alright, I believe you. Anyway, I brought you a miniature ocean. I hope you enjoy it.
He raises his
He means
eyebrows.
it's chickpea soup. And it's actually kind of good.
Huh. He looks at it, worried.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
Just soup.
Davis has a bit of the soup. It's not poisoned, you can eat it.
Hope you figure out whatever it is you need to figure out, I guess.
I just want to see my kid again.
Would we have heard that?
Yeah.
That's going to give Abra pause for a little bit. Maybe I'll ask him about that next time.
Abra feels immense guilt suddenly, because Abra's threatened the most precious of people, a dad.
Yeah. Sudden regret.
As someone who's a part-time dad, Abra, maybe you should have thought about that before you said something, you motherfucker. Yeah, I went there. Fight me.
Kira
Yeah,
hides.
that's going to
knowing
be
that
on his
you're-
mind.
Kira is hiding knowing that you're nearby. Sam only knows this because he's paying attention to footsteps and whatnot. Sam knows Kira's ways.
So what now?
Up to you guys.
I want to chat with my half-sister. You're welcome to come by.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how the kid's doing.
Pangirl
That was-
squeezes through the door.
Can we
Oh,
interrogate him now, too?
You. Go right ahead.
Let's maybe
Please.
hold the interrogations off for a bit, Abra.
Oh, fine.
Sleep is more important, out of character.
Hi, Dad. Hug.
Hello, son. Ah, come here, you little squirt. What would I do without you?
And likewise. The best dad.
You're the best son.
I wonder how Miles is doing.
Oh, Miles.
Yep. Why do I always do that?
Hey, Allie. How are you?
I It couldn't be better. I'm healed, I'm well, I'm mentally sane. What about Michael?
It's, as I understand it, the situation is going to be salvageable, but it's going to take a lot of time, and there's no guarantee that we may get Dad all the way back. But Miles says, and places upon Ellie's shoulder. At least you're still safe.
I could say the same thing about you. Although you're pretty much giant now.
Yeah,
You're big enough to be the Lord of House Aaron. Look at you.
yeah, your mother would not be too happy to hear about that.
Ow. It's fine. She's nowhere around here. And even if she were, what kind of Pokemon would she even be?
You know, Dad turned out as a Glade, so I think maybe she turned into a Gardevoir. I mean, it would fit, wouldn't it?
It absolutely would. Then let's look around for some Gardevoirs around here.
Oh,
I don't think that Celeste's Pokemon Gardevoir is her, right? That's her Pokemon, right? I'm pretty sure.
It is absolutely her Pokemon, and well, if it was her, Miles, his ears sort of full back. I think we all know what she would be saying to me.
Right. Let's don't think about that right now. Let's think about, how... We should find the rest of our family, you know?
Well, on that subject, I may know where Brandon is.
Really? Then let's go
Back
get
at
him.
home, actually. Back at home. Still don't know where Stephanie or David will be.
Well, Steph, you know, maybe she's already out of the house.
Yeah, probably climbing a tree somewhere, or trying to hide in the leaves as she normally does, the little gremlin.
She probably turned into a Mankey, she shrugs.
Either that or a Rowlet or something like that.
No, she wouldn't be just a ball like that. Definitely a Mankey.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you think David turned into?
Maybe he's a big copycat and he wants to be a Railu just like you.
Knowing David, he probably skipped the line and just went straight to being Lucario or something like that.
Or a third evolution that we don't know of. What with Keita being all weird. Do you see what
Maybe.
Brandon turned into, perchance?
Yes. It's Staravia. I
course
know
he
it's
did.
Brandon because he had the cape. It had that, you remember that little tear that he got on the back right corner on that ski trip over in Galar?
The one I fixed?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's come loose again.
Oh.
What is this? Sometimes I feel like he does that on purpose. Like, it gives the cape a little more character or something like that.
Who cares about character if you have to be looking neat and nice? Nobody cares about character. Nobody dares even care about that stuff. Especially since we're house members. Nobody's gonna look at that cape and say, wow, he's so cool. No, he's like a slob now. I gotta fix that for him when I see him again.
Now, you and your mother both have that battle well in hand, and I think I'll let you fight that one yourself. But
fair.
So now that you're getting discharged from the hospital,
where
are you going to be settling in the tower?
Fashion, you know me.
No, I mean like when you're not working.
Oh. I guess I'm just hoping that everything gets solved already.
All right. Where are you going to be sleeping tonight?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, we did get a few more rooms opened up on the 4th floor. So,
Ah, you get me a nice sweet bed, then.
a nice sweet bed, huh?
Yeah? I mean, we're house members, we deserve at least some sort of commodity to us.
Perhaps I can make sure that a room like that gets set aside for you. I'm
Oh,
gonna need
that's...
something from you. I'm gonna need something from you first, though.
Oh?
Guess this. Miles immediately launches himself at Elizabeth and starts tickling her.
No, Miles!
I got you now, and I'm bigger than you, so I can do this.
Damn it! My hands are all short and stubby compared to... Ah. Hey, don't cover
Out
the
of
cave,
character.
that's cheating.
Out of character. God damn it. Elizabeth, you better get him back for this. Out of character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Miles, I'm so getting you back when you're tiny again. I'm gonna pick you up and then you'll have nowhere to run.
Well, if you do pick me up, I really can't run. But
There you
for
go.
now, I get to do this to you.
Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I will.
Oh my god. Out of character Scott, that was so threatening.
Miles eventually stops and just holds Elizabeth close. I really mean it when I say I'm glad you're safe.
And I mean it when I say that I'm gonna get you later.
Oh, you've never been one for breaking promises. And another question.
Yes?
Where would you, David, Stephanie, and Brandon like to try and go when we finally get something of a handle on the situation going on right now?
I would just like to be able to relax in peace. If it were me,
Good place.
though, I would like to maybe take a trip to the Diamond, residential area.
We'll see about that. Anywho, shall we head off and head to bed? It's kind of late right now. It's almost midnight or something.
She gives a thumbs up.
All right. Off to bed with you, young lady, Miles says, giving Elizabeth a little ruffle on the head.
You'll be small tomorrow, I bet.
Maybe. That's all from me, Scott.
Okay. You can move the character to the center of the mall for the next day. I'll move Elizabeth there too. Unless you want to interact with someone else on the way. Pangoro's still hugging Evra, and I guess it's Sam's turn. Sam, you go.
Sam just sort of knocks on the door then.
Oh,
Hey kid. Yep.
kinda hides under the bed. Come in, please. I mean, wait, no, don't come in. I don't know.
Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
Wait,
Just want to talk, all right?
Let me talk to my hand. Okay, you can
Sure.
come in.
Sam floats in, just kind of stands over at the other side of the bed.
Can I see his eyes dart to the right, like, very constantly because of Kira? Not wanting you to, like, spot him because he doesn't know that you're together.
Mm-hmm.
So... Oh, you go first.
How you holding up?
Weird, I have a human in my arm. What's that?
It's
Oh, we're
Fructosaur,
fine.
right? It's Fructosaur, right?
I am a Fructosaur, yes.
No other name.
He shakes his head.
So about that friend you're with.
Yeah?
He willing to talk at the moment?
He looks at his arm. I think he's kind of No, he's not sleeping. You wouldn't know. I was talking to him just now. Damn it! He doesn't want to talk right now, I think. But he was talking earlier with another friend. He keeps darting his eyes back to the right.
Uh-huh.
Not sneaky.
Right. So that other friend... getting along alright? Explain some things, maybe?
Yeah, but you can't meet him. It's too dangerous, you know.
This is getting us nowhere. Jay, just come in.
What? Jay, who's that? I've never heard of that person in my life. Sup? No, you said you can't come in. You gotta hide before they kill you.
Relax. It's fine.
Wait, you know him?
Know him? I might as well be his boss.
Hey
Sort of.
now. I'm the boss around here. Although
Oh, really?
It was really funny to just hear our friend here panic a little bit.
Oh, you're the boss, huh?
Yeah.
Would love to hear what Corey would say about that.
You don't have to. Just because you
Anyway.
make better drinks than I do doesn't make you the boss, damn it.
Anyway. So, is your friend there willing to talk now?
He closes his eyes and then opens his eyes again. Of course, the demeanor changes. Just slightly, though. Oh, hello. Sorry, who do I have the pleasure to talk to?
The name's Sam. I'm assuming you're Zor?
I am Zoraran, yes.
So, I take it Kira here informed you of a few things.
That they're not gonna find me here. For now, at least. That 5... I think it was 5. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, 5. 5 is imprisoned, luckily, instead of a Pokeball of all things. That must be making him really mad. And he
He
can't.
didn't seem happy about it.
He can't get to me, so I'm safe now, right?
Well,
Finally.
safe is a relative word right now. Not sure if you noticed, but the whole entire world's a bit upside down.
I know. It's kind of strange. Everyone turned into their favorite Pokemon, and I guess I kind of did too.
Well, you turned into part of your favorite Pokemon from what I hear.
He nods. Well, isn't that fascinating, Kira says. The last of his kind, then I guess they couldn't make a new one, huh?
So, got a few questions for you if you wouldn't mind answering them.
What do you need to know?
Well, I guess first thing is, what's your deal? You say you're an Aaron, right?
I am, as I've been told from the Aaron family, yes.
Been told?
I mean, you were kidnapped too, Kira. I mean, you know.
Looks at...
We're told we're from which families we're from, and I did confirm, of course, that mine was, you know, the one what did I say Hester again for Kira?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I did tell you that I was. It's been so long. I'm sorry. I did tell you that I was like from the Hester family, and I ended up figuring that out because I'm, of course, so clever. I managed to just sneak into the doctor's records and found mine. I actually tried to find yours too, Zor. Yours are much more difficult to find for some reason. Who knows who your parents are? But Mr. Bossman says it's probably Aaron then, so...
Noted. So what do you remember from before you were kidnapped, I suppose?
From before, nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Mm-mm.
Jay, you at least remember some things, right?
Unfortunately, Mr. Bossman liked to collect one of each house. As you can tell. Each assassin is one Hester, one Aaron, one Mandel, one... You get the picture. And of course, the houses didn't want to have that revealed.
Out of character, I assume there's like an age difference between Zor and Kira, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I thought that like Kira remembered some stuff.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Alright.
No. Zora is a bigger mystery than all of them.
Yeah, but none of them remember anything?
Oh, Kira knows a few things, at least.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. That's for sure. Kira knows a few things because he remembers.
Yeah. Alright. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
So you escaped, I guess?
It was... The way I escaped was actually kind of funny. See, the daggers didn't think I was myself, you know? Well, I was with my Pokemon and he just sort of ran away for me, I suppose.
Okay. So what? They let him out for some air and you just kind of walked away?
The head shakes and then the Pokemon is back and he says, as I remember them saying, get that stupid Pokemon out of here and find 7. And then he shakes his head again. That's kind of what happened.
Oh, convenient. I guess the whole transformed into whatever timing was pretty good for you, huh?
Oh yeah. Every member has a number for them. I had mine scarred on my face, but you know, thankfully I don't have my face anymore, I suppose.
Yeah. Is there anything you know about the others? Question mark.
Which number first?
Let's start with your boss. I know Kira here has told me some things, but looks like there's not a lot to go on right now.
Boss tried to reward me for doing stuff. He wanted me to call him father, of course, too. He gave me the most exotic Pokemon that I loved in order for me to, you know, hurt some people, and I did that. But then, when I didn't want to hurt people anymore, he started torturing my Pokemon instead. In the end, I guess it was a way for him to get to me to do things I didn't want to.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that. No kid should really have to go through stuff that rough.
I didn't want to go on that last mission, you know. They wanted to kill Michael Aaron. And of course, if he was family of mine, maybe. I didn't want to have anything to do with that, so I said no, and they cut my friend's arm off. I guess I made up back for that, huh? In the end.
On that note, that thing you did to my friends, Do you know how to undo it?
Oh. Went on a rampage there, huh?
Not that it's really the worst thing in the world. Just a bit inconvenient at present, I guess.
He shrugs. I've never been able to do that before in my life.
Joy. First time for everything then, huh?
But I guess
Well, at
I
least-
have the power to make anyone grow in size then.
Good to know that much. So, what now? What's next for you? Any thoughts?
They curl up. They have no idea.
What I thought.
As a kid with no dreams, I'm afraid. Noen.
Sounds familiar.
Yes, but in his case, he wasn't allowed to have any when he wanted to, I guess. Not that I didn't mean that in a bad way. I'm just never mind. I'm bad at this.
I get it.
No, I didn't mean it that way. Damn it.
You're fine. Hey kid, look. We can't exactly guarantee that nobody's going to come for you. I'm not gonna kinda sugarcoat things for you. I feel like you've seen enough and know enough to know that much. But right now, with everything so crazy, my guess is everyone has a little bit more on their plate than chasing after one or two runaways.
Oh. The Dares don't care. They'll come. They'll come
Oh,
for sure.
for sure. But at least we have time right now. And while we can't do much else, we can at least help you stay out of sight for a bit, you know?
Super sorry to do this. I'll be right back. I need to check on something.
That's fine.
I
heard
thought
the
I
dingle.
Paul.
Yeah.
Dingle, dingle, dingle.
I hope you guys know that yeah, I know, I've been unusually quiet. My friends are freaking bullying me. They know when my alarm goes off.
Well, go on, Sarah.
Oh, I missed
I
it
know
by
they're not
15
in the
minutes.
chat, but one of them literally bullies me every time I'm in that like teeth stare. I'm like, shut up, Bumble. Like, I don't even need to be in the call with him anymore, but they're gonna bully me. And literally, at midnight, like clockwork, Bumble's like, teeth, Sarah. And then freaking, I'm like, I'm in the middle of a stream, Bumble, shut up.
And how many times has it gone off on stream?
Several times. That's why it's a running joke.
Several times.
Okay, listen, Bryce. You guys are nice about it. You guys are civil. You guys just laugh about it. No, Bumble harasses me in DMs every night about it. And I've been a smartass. I'm like, oh, I did it already.
Excellent. Keep
How
up the
about
good work.
Here's the thing, last night I'm like, no, how about you go do it? Because I've already done it.
Also, out of character, when did we get to fucking 80?
What?
I don't know. Look at the rarity bonus.
Oh, wow.
Hey, chat. Can you like chill for a bit with that, please?
You know what
Oh
the
no,
chat's
I'm
like.
enjoying this way too much.
I mean, I just have no
Like-
idea when we're gonna fucking use it.
Look,
Oh, I'm
Corbin!
going to blow the entire rarity modifier on having a really good sandwich.
Look what Corbin did. He made it lose too. The dream is dead, everyone. The dream is dead.
I'm gonna
No.
like filibuster one session, where I decide to blow the entire rarity bonus on how good a quality of sandwich I'm eating.
I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm gonna blow it
I'll
on like a
let that
really good.
happen.
I'm
I
gonna let it.
I will invoke my inspiration to stop you from doing that.
Do you know
I'll
what I'm
invoke.
gonna do?
I'll have
I'm-
one by
I'm
then.
back. I'm
I'll
so
invoke
happy.
mine to counter yours.
We have
I'm going.
sorry. We have guests over, and they offered me pizza.
I lick up the grease and
Yeah.
only the grease.
And I was like,
Ellie.
I was about to get like something to eat too when I was gonna stand up and go around, and I was offered pizza, and I'm so happy.
Kind of pizza, by the way.
I think it has everything up to like even pineapple. So
Pineapple on pizza is great.
It is.
Wait, hold
I
on.
fucking just
disagree.
nibble it off.
Hold on. Do you have like the everything bagel equivalent of a pizza right now?
Yeah, it has tomato, olives, mushrooms, tomato. I said tomato sauce. Green peppers, pizza, cheese.
I've
Pizza
Unironically.
toppings for a pizza.
unironically I've always wanted to do that to a pizza restaurant. It feels so mean, but
Hey,
just to be like, what toppings do you want? All of them. What?
Sky, can I say, as somebody who's worked at a pizza
Oh.
place, I fucking love doing that because they just watch in horror as how fast we're able to put all the fucking toppings on the pizza. They just watch us. Shoo. Gets us a lot of money though.
Mm. Anyway, back
now-
to session.
Yeah, but one final note. Now I'm obliged to get something from a store and offer it to them as well. So I have to. Anyways, what was the last question? Sorry.
So as I was saying, it's pretty likely they're gonna come for you, but at least here we can keep you out of harm's way, at least for a little bit. And if trouble does come, there's tons of people here who'd be willing to step in and keep you out of the way.
Kira interjects. I think I'm ready to finally backstab these daggers in the back.
It's a new world out there, kid. Great time to start again. So what do you say? You looking to start a second? Are you looking to live a new life?
Kind of stands up and you can see him trying to reach out, but unsure if he wants to reach out for like a hug or something.
The hand tries to reach out a finger.
No. Do you share the sentiment with him?
Pats the hand on the head hand.
What?
Well, because that's the thing, though. Isn't he technically the hand?
He's technically
So-
a hand. Oh, he chuckles then. I'm trying to hug you, silly.
Hugs the
Oh.
Zor. Welcome to the calamity, kid. We're all a part of it now.
What's the calamity?
Looks at Kira for a minute. We'll tell you later.
Yeah, we'll have to go for the initiation. Don't
We'll
worry.
have to get everyone together for that one first, and that's gonna be another battle altogether.
Don't worry. It's nothing like what happened with the daggers. Our initiation was more fun.
I know a guy I think you'd like. Once he's around, hopefully things will get a lot better. But until then...
I hope that you meet a real boss man. Ain't that right, Sam?
Yeah.
You'll see what a real leader is like, for sure.
I guess for now, just keep laying low. Let your Pokemon take the reins as much as you can, because if they couldn't really tell the difference between you being around and before, they probably can't do it now. We'll make sure to keep good old Angry Man as under wraps as we can.
It's strange. It's like I'm with my Pokemon at all times now. It's strange because it's what I've always wanted when I had him, my friend. You see his head shake a bit. And like, wow, you made him really happy.
No worries. For now, I guess just focus on getting yourself better. You're still a little banged up.
Ow. It's fine. Pokemons are meant to take damage. Isn't that the thing? Fighting all the time? I'll be fine. He hops into the bed and falls like an angel on the bed. Arms spread out.
Oh. Aw.
Aw.
Much comfier bed than the box I had to stay in.
Yikes. Yeah, we definitely got to get you set up with your own space. But that will come. Got plenty of rooms upstairs now. Plenty of places to stay.
Ooh,
I'll
I'd
try
like
to find somewhere that's out of the way at least.
I'd like to be
Somewhere safe.
I'd like to be in a room for sure. Well, me and my friend, of course. Well, we're the same now, I guess.
Alright. You rest up. We'll talk later, alright? Oh, and you. Looks at show-offy boy in corner.
He does a bow.
Hey, think you could come by our room later on tonight?
Oh, really?
It's time we fully fill everyone in.
Oh boy, are you sure about this?
Yeah, got a couple other things to try and get out of the way anyway, so might as well do it now.
You want me to sneak in? You want me to knock the door? Be a pizza delivery man? I can do anything you want.
I'll let you in.
But that's
Just knock.
boring.
It's also smart.
Ah, you're probably right. I do not want to get banged up by that ponytail again. She's really strong, you know.
Yeah, she's something.
He hops out of the window and starts sneaking.
And there he goes. Okay.
Is he like that all the time?
Unfortunately, yeah.
No.
But you learn to love it. Tolerate. We'll start with tolerate.
I'm the best at tolerating. I tolerated a bunch of pain.
You rest up. Take as much time for yourself as you can. You definitely deserve it.
Sam?
Hmm?
I know my human friend is thinking about this Zor, but he's wondering if he finally has a family now.
Well,
I know the answer, but I guess he wants to hear it.
yeah, kid. When you're with friends, you're family. Or at least with my friends, anyway. As long as you stick with the calamity sticks with you.
He just jumps onto the bed. Now he's really happy. How am I gonna sleep with all this happiness inside of me that I can't control?
You're young. You'll tucker yourselves out eventually. Have a good rest, kids.
Technically not a kid, says Fructosaur before you leave.
Dad, I need air.
Ah, son,
I forgot he's been getting bear hugged this whole time.
Ah, son. Sorry, I just missed you so much.
That's fine.
I love Miles just coming in out of fucking left field on my screen.
Hey, Sam. Do we have to worry about them?
Nah, they're good.
You sure?
I had some help. But, yeah, they'll be fine. We're gonna give them a room upstairs and just keep an eye on things. There's no telling when the other members of the Blades are gonna come for them. So we'll probably want to have someone nearby in case something happens. I might put you-know-who nearby. Kinda makes sense.
Yeah, alright.
Miles, you feel something happening to you.
What?
Well,
Hey!
Oh wait, hang on, Scott. There's a funny moment that can happen outside.
Yeah, I'm aware. We'll roll for it.
Oh no.
Pangoro looks at, aye, look at you, you little squirt again. Perfect size.
I'm taller
well,
again.
Nothing else that feels a little more natural.
Hey.
Out of character, Scott, is Pangoro picking Miles up, or?
Pangoro's picking Miles up right now, yeah.
Yeah!
That was a yap and a half.
Yeah, the joys of being small.
Hey, Abra, I can adopt this one too if you want to.
Can you?
Aww.
Probably not. You know how your mother hates humans.
Yeah, she would kick him out of the nest.
Out of character. Jeez, guys. Miles' dad is only sort of dead right now.
That's a deep cut.
That was not just a deep cut. That was a fucking deep cut.
That was a laceration.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it's probably time I head off to bed.
Smart move. And Miles, I wish I could tell you that I got a lot of deep, insightful information on that kid's backstory, but unfortunately, I think he knows just about as much about himself as we do.
Well, I did get a chance to look through his aura and, well, that kind of damage takes time to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Any other interactions you want to do?
Now, Miles is very much bushed.
Alright, I think it's time then for us to move to Hallie then.
Yeah.
Whoop. Star you bucks. You would not come here otherwise but to check on this one friend here. Otherwise you would not
Yup.
even take a step inside this vicinity.
Yeah, little bit of a stuck-up bitch. Ah, Alex, Martha, I wanted to come by and see how you two were doing.
Martha's not saying a word. She just sits there.
Is she alright?
Well, Alex will say as they get near you, or from the other side, pulls you over. I think the term is desolation.
What happened?
They can't enter.
They can't enter?
Well, let me be more precise. She can't enter the place, but I can, and everyone else can, but she can't enter for some reason.
Into the Star U box.
Exactly. I don't know what's going on. You would have not liked what I saw later. Marcus and Martha tried to, to be with each other, but Marcus can't get out of a coffee shop and she can't get in.
That sounds like something mystical. That's...
Something's wrong and I don't know what the hell's happening. Is she just like, it's just a building. What the hell's this? What the hell is all this bull?
You're reasonably upset. Maybe I can do something. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Please
but
help them. They're my best friends of ever. And
I know. And with how you've spoken of them and how much they want to be together, this is cruel.
it's nothing short from Romeo and Juliet, maybe. No, it's even better than that. Because they wouldn't fucking die. You know?
Scott, you're evil. You're evil. You're evil.
You're fucking evil. You are absolutely evil. You are the scum. You are scum. I fucking hate you. My homeless romantic
There's
bitch ass
evil.
is crying.
No. There's evil and then there's this. This is just cruel.
Scott, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Right now we have the happy smile friends meme where it's like, listen, he's already kind of like over with. We just let him be. Is that one meme?
Okay. I'll go ask Martha real quick, and she doesn't have to respond, but... Let me see. Martha, don't have to talk to me, but with your permission, I'd like to see if I can get a reading of, through the spirits or a little bit of magic towards you. You can just nod or...
Martha nods, in like, very strongly so.
Okay. Just take a deep breath. Bum bum. Let me pull out occult education.
Time has come. Finally, it's been so long since you rolled this.
I know. That's really low.
That is way too low, actually. You should roll from
For
the power table that you're exploding now.
Oh. Bum bum. It has been so long.
Oh yeah, nothing happens. this type of mystical energy, you feel something you've never even felt before in the spirit realm. There's something off about all of this immediately.
Oh, there is something going on here, and it's messing with the flow of the spirits as well. I want to try and dig deeper. I don't want to hurt you, but maybe it'll provide some answers.
She will nod.
I will roll one more time. Better.
The only thing you know is that if she were to enter, if she had the ability to enter, or if Marcus had the ability to get out, the entire universe would implode. No, I'm not saying that to be dramatic. That's what literally would happen.
You're mean. You're so mean.
Evil, evil, pure fucking evil, Scott.
I know what's happening here, and I'm fucking mad.
Oh, it's fine. We're here to break destiny anyway.
Yeah, true.
So, Stella seems shocked for a moment. She's wide-eyed and she takes a gasp whenever the answer is given to her. That's not fair. And I won't settle for that answer. Martha, I know it's going to be hard for a while. And I know it's not easy for me to ask you to have to endure this because you shouldn't have to. There is something much bigger preventing you two from meeting. And I don't know the answer. I don't know how to help right now. But I know that we can find an answer. And if he can't leave, and you still can, you can help me and help everyone else and help him. And I know it hurts, and I'm so sorry. Right now, you're the one who can help save him. I'm going to do what I can to try and search and find an answer to break what is keeping you apart. And I won't let the spirits or whatever greater power this is keep you from love.
Thank you. Martha will say softly, kind of like trying to hold her tears.
Of course, dear. If you need anything, just ask.
I need to set up something here. I need to do a roll specifically. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not too bad. Alright, are you ready for this crazy mechanic that's about to happen that I can't explain? Oh right, I can't explain it, so you have to just guess.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Currently Marfa is unable to enter the Starbucks. But you can enter if you wish to.
Alex, can you stay with Martha? I want to talk and tell him the same as I told her.
Oh, of course. I mean, please.
Oh.
If anything to figure this out, please.
Of course. I'll do all I can.
Alright. You enter the Starbucks. It's time for you to roll the dice of Starbucks. There's a Starbucks roll that you have to perform.
No.
Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Roll me a 1d16.
I'm scared.
Also scared.
Do it in reverse order. Okay, 6.
Huh?
No, I'm mentally doing something in reverse order. Okay, so that's hold on. Need to move some icons over.
I forgot to roll the power. Oops.
The power?
When I did the second check.
Ah, fair.
It's fine.
Hold on.
It's
quick.
been a while.
Yeah, we're all a little rusty.
Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. There's an icon I need to make still, but okay. Actually, roll me a 1d17. So we're changing it. Sorry. If it's lower than x6, I won't count. Okay, it's high. So ideally, it's okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Enter the Starbucks.
Okay. Her nose immediately wrinkles at the smell of coffee, but she braves the scent.
Heroic.
Truly. What's the name of the person? It's been a bit.
Marcus.
Marcus. Marcus, are you here?
Coming right up. Give me one moment, please. They come from... You see him, like, sort of poke their little head around. Hey! Oh, you want tea, I presume. Just a moment.
Actually,
Oh.
I
up?
wanted to just come in here to talk to you.
Sure.
And she looks around and she knows the customers are there, but it's Stella.
Mhm.
I wanted to let you know that I'm going to be working on something to help you both.
Okay. He hands you the tea.
Are you unaware?
Unaware of what?
She hesitates a moment. When was the last time you were able to leave?
I haven't left. I haven't tried, at least.
She looks back towards the door with a moment of confusion. I'm sorry for this. This may be a little... tingly?
Okay.
She's occult education. She's going to try and get a read on him.
With disadvantage.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck, Callie?
Here's a question, everyone. Why does Stella not need glasses?
Because she has 20/20 vision, baby. Double 20s, baby. Tell me.
Double
My
20s all the way across the
God.
sky. Scott, you didn't account for we're fucking cracked.
Do I get... I'll roll my power table, too.
Yeah, roll the power too. It's very necessary. After pulling that shit off, of course you have to.
Disadvantage my
yeah.
fucking ass.
Oh, fuck. Okay, oh, you can choose. Where do you want to teleport, first of all?
Table. Dramatic table.
Whoa.
It's not on purpose, it's just where she's gone.
Marcus says, whoa, okay. Now I see why you don't have coffee.
she don't need it.
When you try to enter to understand the spirits around and all that stuff, it feels like it's in a different position.
Oh.
You don't know exactly what, because actually, to know exactly what's happening, you need a 30.
That's fair.
But I can give you sort of like a hint. If the spirits feel like they're in a different position, but not in that sense, not by location at least.
She's been around enough some spatial and time bullshit, and she saw it happen with Marcus. She can put together the difference. That explains more than I wanted to. Marcus, you... It's rather hard to explain to someone who doesn't understand the magics of it. She steps down off the table. It's like, someday
Yeah.
I'll get a better hold of these powers, but... You're displaced.
That's rude. I'm a good worker here, you know, damn it.
No, I mean... potentially spatially, temporally, or spiritually? As a rough guess?
Stop. It's 2 seconds before you said that. Displaced? Listen, I'm a good worker here. Marcus will say.
Oh, Scott, you motherfucker.
And that answers that. You are, Marcus, and people are thankful for it. And I thank you for giving me an answer.
Fine, maybe I do need a break.
A little one wouldn't hurt.
You boys can take care of the coffee shop, right? They nod. Alright, have a good day, Stella.
She watches with great interest. of
Martha,
what
you're
happens.
back! Martha? He's banging on the door. Hold on. Martha, I'll get the door.
Marcus, this is what I was talking about.
He tries to get past the door, but he can't. Martha, it's been so long since I've seen you. What's happening?
Marcus, I'm sorry. There's an anomaly keeping you two apart. You might not even remember this.
Martha sits down on the pillar. And you see Alex start to come by. Roll perception.
Scrolling. Where is it? There it is.
7. Okay, you're shocked by the emotions that are happening right now.
Oh, if it's emotions, should I use intuition?
No. You could perceive something, but the scene is so emotional right now that it's altering what you could perceive at the time that could give you information.
Okay.
He tries to bang on the door. Why can't I get out of here?
I don't know how to explain it perfectly because I'm still trying to figure it out myself. There's something to do with a shift that is keeping you two apart. When I said you couldn't leave, or when the last time you tried to leave was, I think stepping into here, I went backwards.
Let me roll for that one. Hold on. It implies time travel. Give me a moment.
She's trying her best to keep it.
Yeah. That one will work. Because Marcus didn't understand you. I don't understand what you're talking about, but she's right there. He starts crying. She's right there. I know it's her somehow. I just...
Marcus. She is going to sit down next to him and pull him next to her, where he can actually rest against the mane a little. I know this is difficult, but this is what I promise to help you with. With everything I can, they're going to help too. I just need you to be patient and know that we'll find an answer.
Okay. Okay.
And you're strong, Marcus. I know parting and being apart is hard. But
Shut
you
up! I don't
always
want
will
to be
join
strong.
together.
I want to be in love. Damn it!
That's what I want to give you too. I want to make sure you can share that with her, and that's why I'll work as hard as I can.
Evie and Charlie will ask if he's okay. Shop's closed for today. Just close the whole thing. I don't care anymore. Well, what's his deal? They both exit.
She will call before leaving. If you need anything, I'll be in again tomorrow.
Oh. They'll remember that.
Boop.
Yeah, you exit the coffee shop. As they both exit, Evie and Charlie are wondering when dinner is as they walk by. And then Martha looks at you. Wait! You were in there, I remember, when I was trying to get past the door. What were you doing in there before I... What's going on?
Oh, you're kidding me. I figured it out, I think.
Yeah, out of character. The moment that Martha was telling you about that she couldn't cross and he saw Marcus, it was the moment that you were inside. Ta-da!
Oh. So that means Stella has to reiterate what she said to her before.
Yeah.
Which she will do, because I don't remember that entire speech, but Stella does.
If you would have done the perception roll correctly, you would have been able to see the previous dinner scene across the window, and you would have been able to see yourself sitting down next to the others.
Wow. That's weird. So after this, yeah, after the telling Martha the same comforts that she had, she'll be able to tell her the coffee shop is temporally displaced. The reason I appeared behind you was because I was behind in time. I didn't leave at the same point I entered. But that raises questions.
Martha angrily stands up. What the f?
That's fair.
Alex, we're getting a fucking bulldozer. I don't give a shit. We're crashing down the Staryu Bucks. I'll tear down any wall if it means that I can get back to my beloved one.
We need to take this carefully. This is an immense amount of power, and I don't want them hurt, and I don't want you hurt.
Alex is like smiling. Well, that's kind of like my speed though. I kind of like that idea. Blow up the whole thing up. Yeah, I agree.
Please, take it easy. I know being patient is hard, but we don't know what would happen if you did that. I'd be worried. I'd be scared for you and him.
Sorry, Alex is like whispering to Martha something, and Martha is like whispering back. Weird occult horse lady, please help us.
Weird occult horse lady. That's the best one of the night. Scott, that's the best one of the night.
I'll be happy to. As I said, I'm happy to try and encourage that love. And I won't let it keep you apart.
Let me check my missions and interactions. A moment. I just... I don't want things to change between them, you know. I just want them to be how they always are. They're the best!
And seeing your friends in happiness and joy, of course I want to help. With every bone in my body, with all my spirit, I'll do everything I can.
Alright, I need to think of a new bonus. You have finished the first arc of Alex's story right now.
Yo!
God, I need to think of a bonus to give you, because I don't know which one. However, this will increase Alex's social stat by 3, plus 1 more.
Nice!
But if you are to fail on your promise, let's say minus 20 is good enough.
Oh!
Sounds
No
fair.
pressure.
No pressure. Every NPC has mission bonuses that they give, besides, you know, the social bonuses from the social stat, as you know. And, well, are you ready for this one? This is probably one of the coolest ones.
Oh,
Ooh,
give it to me,
ooh.
give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
Nervous.
Dirty trick. Oh, it's not the best one. Sorry, my bad.
What do you mean that's the best one for me? That's a fucking move!
It's a maneuver. Dirty trick.
It's a melee move, heyo!
What does it do?
I should look that up again.
Yeah, it does something. Hold on, I can look it up for you.
I think it does like 3 different things,
Yeah, yeah.
depending on some.
There are 3 dirty tricks, I believe. Let me read. Oh, no, it's only... Oh, no, there's 3 types. No? No, it's only 1, sorry. In fact, you may perform any of the dirty tricks listed below. Damn it, it's 3!
So hinder, you make a target. You and the target
Yeah.
make opposed athletics checks. If you win, the target is slowed and takes -2 penalty on all skill checks for 1 full round. Blind, you and the target make opposed stealth checks. If you win, the target is blinded for 1 full round. Low blow.
That-
If you and the target make opposed acrobatics checks. If you win, the target is vulnerable and has their initiative set to 0 until the end of your next turn.
Now that's a good one. Low blow is a good blow.
Can you check those in players only?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, thank you.
The stealth thing is gonna come in very handy, though.
I like that acrobatics one, Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
I
at my high
finally-
acrobatics. He.
I finally have another way to use my stealth.
I have a way to use my acrobatics, you little fucker.
Out of character, I read the low blow thing, and all I can think of is that alternate universe writing that I did involving Miles and Stella.
So, yeah. So, imagine this. Someone low blows. Stella comes up and combos the fuck out of them. Because their initiative is 0, so...
Here's the thing. Celeste has a 5+4 modifier in acrobatics. Fuck him up, Stella. Celeste just makes him vulnerable for you. I have very high acrobatics.
Oh, yes. Make the fucking glass cannon. Beat them up.
You ready to be partners in crime, Stella?
Crime.
Crime!
Oh dear.
So, one of the bonuses, for example, for Damien was that you got to have your little shrine in the church, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That was like the bonus of his mission, but you skipped mission 1, 2, and 3, kind of.
Wait, really?
Oh, yeah. Speedran.
Yeah, the truth turns out that when you see the truth, you kind of say fuck it to everything else.
Yep.
I don't know what to give you for Alex. Was a... It used to be like a shortcut to somewhere, but that doesn't apply anymore. I'll have to think
He's
about
evolved.
it. No, Alex cannot evolve right now.
No, I mean as a character.
Oh yes, Alex is evolved as a character, of course, absolutely.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. I think there's something else more for the stats before we move on. It's in 10. Sorry, I'm double checking one thing. Really quickly. Oh no, not yet. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Never mind. Back to the game. Or back to the
This is
heli.
the second promise from This is the second promise that Stella has given Alex. She fulfilled the first one, and now she's got a much harder one.
Yeah, because they are asking the impossible out of you, and you know, don't fail.
We'll figure it. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
It's fine. That's what fate breakers are for.
It's okay. The -20 is coming.
Fuck you, Scott.
Oh, sorry, -30. My bad.
No,
Fuck you,
why is it
Scott.
more now? Oh, because they'd immediately go full evil if
Yes.
got it.
They say fuck everything.
pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Oh, I'm only gonna have a small anxiety attack. It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I hug you, Hallie.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but please. They're my best friends in the whole world, and I will do anything for them.
I will truly do all I can. I can promise you that.
They give you a nice hug.
Oh,
Aww.
Oh.
Roll occult education.
I'm scared. You've terrified me.
This is fine.
No, it's not. Slayer, you succeed at this mission or lose them forever.
22,
Oh.
Scott. Don't
Yep.
fight. Stella's a cult.
No fight sales occult. Yo.
Do you want a power or no?
Oh, I'm sending you a whisper. Also, thank you, Space Shark, for the raid. We're doing a tabletop roleplay campaign. That's a secret for you.
I'm gonna say it again. Why does Hallie get all the secrets?
Because she rolls a cult.
That's true. That is literally what a cult's for.
God damn it.
All right. Who wants next? I guess it's...
All that's left are the sisters. But
Yeah.
Giga just went BRB. Oh, I'm suffering.
Aw.
I'm suffering.
Oh, it is okay. We can position you here right now.
Suffering. Oh my god, Kira's so dangerously close to these two.
Yeah, Kira's trying to pass. Unfortunately, you guys are there.
And Celeste can see shit.
Yes.
Fuck.
This could lead to a very funny situation before Catherine shrinks.
But at the moment, Kira is going away from them, right? Because this is like a simultaneous thing.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Well, it's our
time.
turn.
Okay.
Take a look who's really close to us and is in danger of getting spotted.
Yes.
Giga.
And
Oh,
you're
that's gonna be
huge.
funny.
So, you
Alright.
want to put the first camera there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
which they did that a while ago while everyone was doing everything else.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
This has been
Yeah.
over time.
Don't worry that the camera looks like a tank chat. It's fine.
Okay.
Steady.
Little bit to the left, sis. I think I can. If there should be a bit of adhesive.
There we go.
All right. Hey. I should actually copy this one. Hey, Catherine. Would you like to roll
Oh,
a
n-
d20?
Here we go.
Whoops.
Well, stop moving the tank.
I'm trying
Thanks.
that
No,
no.
careful.
Oh no.
out. That's soon.
A low roll was never a good sign.
Advantage,
fuck.
because it's the beginning.
Advantage?
Yeah, so roll again.
Still rolls low.
I'll give it to you because it's too early. But that's about it.
Unless it's fun.
It wouldn't be very fun this time.
Not right now. Okay,
You put the first camera.
on to the next one.
Catherine, you
Yeah.
swear from the corner you hear shit.
Well then.
Sis, can I bother you to run ahead of me? Kat's going to pass her one of the cameras.
Oh sure.
I was thinking, you remember that corner where the boxes were? How there was a spot opposite it?
Yeah? Oh, I see you've marked it already on your map.
Out of character, I have, but in character.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Think you could set up this one there?
Yep, you got it.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Yeah, Celeste is just gonna fly over there because she's gotta get practice somehow.
I like to imagine the following scenario. You know what would be funny, sis? If to go all the way around instead. And then Kira's like, no!
No, Celeste is taking the fucking cheap way out.
Of course,
She's
of course.
flying over there.
And with that, Kat is going to peek around and make sure no one else is within earshot.
Kira, you might want to run.
Oh, Kira hides well. He rolled a 30
Yeah.
in sneak.
Oh,
Okay.
he's hiding. He's hiding.
Out of... Catherine still heard the voice though, right?
Oh, is it like a little bit off, but you assume it's a bug, probably, or something.
Well, considering the day she's had, she's still going to walk around.
Kira be hiding.
Yeah, no, he's hiding though. You need to roll perception to spot him.
I doubt Kat will be able to see him. I know I heard something.
You're too tall.
Whose footsteps are these?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no way Kat would be able to see him, but it's not gonna stop her from trying.
One moment.
Must have been the wind.
However, Kira has the need to show off to nobody.
Kira, you fucking idiot.
I need you to roll perception again.
This
there's-
fucking idiot.
There is still no way Kat can see him. She has a 2 in perception.
Yeah.
Like even with my highest roll, like I can't match that.
Roll it anyway. Roll it anyway.
Thank you for the follow, Space Shark.
Let's see. Perception.
Well, you didn't roll red that time.
Okay. You can swear you feel something on you, but you don't notice it. But Kira is upside down, like hugging like your underbelly, hiding as you move. He's stealthing right now.
Is he gonna stay there while Catherine moves to her sister?
Do your trajectory, Catherine.
Let's
He's
Let's
showing off to
see.
nobody.
the
Can
easiest way to
Lucas see
get.
this?
Oh,
Like
wait,
through the cameras?
actually, who has Luca at the moment?
Abra.
Abra.
Yeah, but he's using Catherine to hide behind the camera. You know, behind Catherine to hide behind the camera. There you go.
Okay, Scott, you know what has to happen as she gets over to Celeste. You know what you have to do to Catherine to make this even funnier.
If the door is that way, maybe I should be able to cut across through the mall. Okay.
Just
One,
get over here.
Okay.
Kira stays there. You don't move, Kira, Scott. He's staying there. I
Yeah.
want a funny thing to happen.
Oh.
Yeah, Kat.
He would get off here though, like to go in. Sorry, he would get off here to get down from there and get into the bar. So.
Oh, I wanted Catherine to shrink and like fall on top of Kira. It would have been so funny.
Yeah, but he would be revealed that wouldn't be Kira, I'm afraid. Roll for it. Sad. Nope, not happening. Sorry.
Damn it! I'm not having a
I
good night
just
tonight.
want Kat.
I'm
I
depressed.
just want Kat to talk to Kira.
I'm
this
depressed.
entire time.
Kira keeps rolling good, I'm afraid. Sorry.
I'm depressed. Nothing has gone my way this night.
You were used. He became a tick on your body and he used you to transport himself. Congratulations.
Motherfucker. Let me have my one moment tonight, Kira, you bitch.
At that, Cat's gonna scratch at her stomach with a hoof. It's like, yeah, I must itchy. And then she's just gonna cut across to get to the other side of the mall.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, fast travel is fine.
There we go. Celeste has been making good work at trying to put this camera up, but flying is a little awkward considering Dip requires using the only limb she has.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, Chris is right. Must have been a joltic.
Oh my god.
Alright. Here, let me help you up, sis.
Thank you.
And that's.
Oh no, I deleted cat.
Wrong token!
Damn it.
My sister just
I
did
don't
it.
feel so good.
Shut up.
Hold on,
That's the bad ending.
Oh no, it's camera with a Glock. Oh no, it's shot cat.
Got snapped.
I hate all of you.
Uh.
Okay, we're back.
Anyway, we're back.
Yeah, I need to remove that
5 years have
scribble.
passed.
5 years have passed. No.
It's been
Time
87
travel.
years. So now Celeste has perched herself on top of Cat.
Ooh, that
Once
goes into the
again.
building. That's a very good camera place.
Ooh. Sneaky.
That should cover this area pretty well. I still have no idea where to put the last one, though.
Me neither. We've covered spots pretty good with these cameras.
I mean, we've got some time before we should call it a night. You want to walk around the building?
Yeah, why not?
It is a decent night. Honestly, it's better than I was expecting.
That's definitely for sure.
Oh, Cameron, you have to roll me a d20. Sorry. My mic was muted for some reason.
Yeah, okay,
Roll a
Scott, you
roll a d20.
Yes.
Boop.
Alright, nothing happens.
God, you're rolling too well now.
The one time I don't want to roll a 20. The dice are cool.
You get a bonus option at the end of this encounter. Alright, where do you put the next camera?
Jinx.
I assume we're gonna walk around the building until we find a
Yeah.
decent spot.
Yeah.
Why not the mail room?
We probably don't need the one in the mailroom, considering Cat will point to the one they just put up.
Fair enough. What about the arcade?
We could look around there. Well, there are a couple windows. You wanna help there?
Yeah, for sure. I heard a Howie gasp.
Sorry,
So
I
we'll-
had an
I'm gonna
idea,
fast
but I
travel you.
can't.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we'll walk around the building till we're right next to where the arcade would be.
Yeah, please fast travel us.
Oh, whoops. Hold on.
Please.
Oh no, there's a spatial anomaly where the building is right next to itself.
Sorry about that.
There's two cats. There's two cats.
Oh, yeah,
Stop.
there's the
How? Is there any doors in this area? Like, I'm actually not sure.
There's windows and there's a door here actually.
Oh, actually, we should put a camera around here.
Yeah, monitor this door. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let me see. Do we want it here? Do we want it inside or just inside, or do we want it out here?
I think out here would be a good idea. Keeping the cameras on the out is a good bet.
I'm fine with that. Hey, steady.
Steady.
Still on top of Catherine.
You know,
See?
after spending the whole day like this, I'm starting to get used to this height.
Don't get used to it.
I know, but it has its perks. I'm not gonna deny that.
I think I'm ready for you to not be so tall anymore.
Oh, you and me both. I just feel clumsy. I won't deny I've liked the extra mobility.
Ping where you want the camera, by the way.
Like right next to the door, so.
Oh, right next to the door.
I can't.
Above or below? Below.
Yeah, your big ass icon is getting in the way.
It honestly is.
Catherine, roll d20.
You rolled the d20 again.
you rolled a
Yeah.
Here we go! God damn it.
Wow. Hey, Catherine. Zora's pretty happy with his life right now. Do you want to stay big?
I mean, I will leave that decision in your court because either way, it's funny.
Alright. Ready for a lottery chat? I am going to roll a 1d20. 1 to 10, Catherine goes back to natural size. 1 to 15, she loses half her size. But she keeps 2, etc. 1 to 18, she stays full size. 19 to 20, this becomes her new size.
Oh,
Wow.
that's cruel.
You left it in my court, I'm sorry.
I suddenly regret my decision.
You shouldn't have left it in his hands.
Alright, you roll the d20 actually, I'll leave this in your hands.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm scared.
14.
Okay, what was 15 again? Oh, you lose half your size.
Well, that's a little better. So you're not as big anymore.
So,
I can fit in the rooms
Fines.
again.
yeah, as you're like putting up the camera, you suddenly feel yourself like hanging from the camera instead of, you know, just putting the camera up.
Oh god. Sis!
What the heck happened?
I guess whatever Zora did to me is starting to wear off, which I'm not complaining about.
You're still reasonably tall.
Well, at least I can fit inside the building again. And our room.
There's an advantage to
Now I
that.
roll a d20 again.
Oh, Scott, you're evil.
No, okay. No, I wasn't done explaining, so that one doesn't count, unfortunately. I was going to say... 1 to 5, the rest of the size is gone. 6 to 10, it stays. 11 to 15... Well, sorry. 6 to 15, it stays. 16 to 20... This is the size you keep.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Dice, don't fail me now.
Alright.
Well,
Do you want to stay this size?
Uh,
Which is the size of large.
Honestly, not really.
Okay. So you can lose it next time if you want to. Like,
Let's save the size increase for when and if Cat evolves.
exactly. We'll keep that in mind for your evolution, but for now... There you go. Now you're completely hanging from the camera.
Oh, hang on. Let me get you down. Let me get you down. Hang on, I got you.
Oh gosh.
Just grabs the best you can to gently lifts the
No.
deerling down.
No, Chad, it's fine. She's gonna be big chungus when she evolves.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Celeste gently flies her down. By flying, I mean having her gripped and gently floats her down.
Y'all
Thanks,
ready
sis.
for bed?
I'm ready to call it a night.
Though it's gonna be hard for me to sleep.
Please gather all your icons in the center fountain of the mall,
Hang on.
where Trevor is, flexing,
Trevor.
probably.
Oh wait, doesn't Trevor go back to small puppy again?
Yeah, he does. That's why he was like flexing, and then he starts decreasing in size as well.
Oh, good boy.
it is-
Guess it wore off everyone.
Hey, I may not be as tall anymore, but I at least kept my guns.
Some things never change, Trevor. Some things never change.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy to be me-sized again.
good to see you guys back to normal.
I feel big again.
I grab Sam.
I feel slightly taller now.
Oh wait, butts. Where did everyone go?
We're by the fountain.
Or by the fountain, Ellis. And
Though
Yeah,
Celeste
sorry.
is gonna have a hard
I stepped out
time
for a minute. I
sleeping.
put the BOB in the chat. BRB, but I
Oh.
don't think anyone saw.
oh, we're rolling a bunch of size decision dices.
Mm.
All right, to the bedroom we go.
Ugh.
Voice.
Let me put all your icons there. A moment.
It's fucking
Hey,
sleep
Celeste.
time.
Oh God, is Big Catherine is still here?
Hey, Celeste.
Yeah, Abra?
Wanted to say I overheard earlier when As a Friend broke up with you. I'm very sorry.
Abra, we were never dating in the first place.
No, don't deny it or you'll never get over it.
Abra, we're friends. Celeste,
I understand. It's hard.
Celeste's view of Abra has gone down slightly now.
Oh,
There's two of
We're
me.
here for you.
Why is there two of me? Why is there two of me?
Oh no, what's
Oh,
happening?
one of them's an
Icon.
animated icon.
Yeah, I
There's
need
two
it.
animated.
Hold on, let me go back to my editor.
Find which one is blinking, which one's not.
There's two Stellas in here too.
I have
Actually,
I have animations paused. I can't.
actually, while we're all here,
Hallie, stop.
That's not even my
Fancy horses.
original.
That was your original.
Well, speaking of which, should we move the statue in here?
Do you want the statue in the room, Stella? Do you want
No,
Chris
it
to have
goes into my own personal room. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Kat is going to actually take a second to pull out some of the papers she yoinked from upstairs. I need to check something really quickly. Hey sis, remember how Elric mentioned that weird thing with Plasma keeping your Pokeball?
Yeah, I'm still ticked about that.
Yeah, I need to look something up. And from the papers and notes they took, Kat's gonna try and look for anything mentioning a Master Ball. I really
Oh.
hope I'm wrong.
Oh, which sheet? Sorry. Oh God, it's been so long.
Kat took a bunch of sheets from upstairs of where they saw all the information about the sneaky stuff,
Yeah.
just in case. She's currently trying to look on anything regarding Pokeballs.
Speaking of Pokeballs, I'll have to explain to Scarlet in the morning that Pokeball actually belongs to me.
Yeah. I just don't get it. If Plasma's really all about the Pokemon freedom stuff, they shouldn't care about a Pokeball. Something ain't adding up here.
Try to remember which files you have actually.
A lot.
A lot. Kat either took photos of the stuff she couldn't take with them, or took the sheets.
Do you remember which room this was and which area?
I don't actually remember too well. It's been
Was
a
it
little
next
too long.
to? Was it next to Ruby's room?
I think so.
Oh, it was all the papers in.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure with considering it had the chain stylers,
Yeah, okay.
God's blood stuff.
It's that room. Roll your general education or focus.
Let me see what is higher really quickly then. General education. Focus is higher for some fucked reason. Master Ball, Master Ball, Master Ball. If this is right, I may have a motive as to why they're keeping it.
You find no information, unfortunately.
Darn. Worth a shot.
Yeah, too short.
I'm not finding anything. Maybe I should try. Maybe we'll try. I'll try again in the morning.
Yeah, I'm too
Oh.
tired. I can barely see straight.
Oh, Sam, whenever you want to do the thing, just let us know.
What are these Tetris pieces on the map?
How
Oh.
much longer are we going for? Question mark.
I want to go to the next day at the very least.
Okay.
Yes, same.
Cool. Hey, Miles, Abra, can I grab you for a minute?
Sure. This feels familiar.
Boy talk.
That means we can have girl talk.
What do you think they're gossiping about?
Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know what guys both actually gossip about.
Neither do I.
So
Everyone
I
just
think
shrugs.
it's time we bring everyone
If it's
in
all
on
three of them, maybe they'll brood.
everything.
Yep. Seems like a good time. Do you still have that thing, Miles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he should be waiting outside. I'll bring him in.
Oh, he's actually here. Bye.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first, I guess. So
Everything?
look, this might be a little awkward, but before anything else happens, I just need you to all trust me on this one. And know that, as strange as this may seem, the person I'm about to bring in is definitely here to help us.
The fact you don't say their name concerns me.
Same here.
It will make more sense when they're here.
Ah, it's one of those dramatic reveals where you don't actually trust us to actually be calm before they're actually here.
Celeste was
No,
like,
because the name that I would use wouldn't make sense until you see them.
Is this what guy gossip
Anyway.
is or something?
It's me.
I don't know. They've all done this.
Nox, you're good to come in now.
He pokes his head in. Hold on, I need dramatic music. Oh no, I know what music I need, rather. It's the music. You know the music.
Oh boy, here we go.
Where are you, music? There you go. Hi, thanks for inviting me to your house, Sam.
Let's just get this over with.
I brought drinks. He shows
Immediate
you.
tensing.
Hold on.
Shows you 2 bottles of wine that he brought.
Oh,
hi.
sorry.
Oh, hi, Kira. What? Wait, what?
I'm rolling for something funny. Oh, you're fucked, Kira.
Okay, so that's a bad reaction, I get.
So,
Because I use it for paralysis decision.
out of character, quickly, I like how the first moment that Kira appears, everyone's like, let's fuck with Kira immediately by rolling
I
dice.
rolled a focus to see if Celeste would be a little cranky or not.
I didn't want to do it, but the dice told me no.
The dice.
I
did.
have 2 options, and I chose them on a 1-to-1 decision of positive reaction or negative reaction. What colors connotate between those two? Red and green, right?
Well, Catherine is going to definitely pick up on Celeste's reaction, but I'm just going to quickly roll if Cat picks up on Stella's reaction.
Well, yeah, sister intuition.
Yes.
Now...
You won.
Oh no. No. Wait, hold on.
Now
I was
sit
actually-
down and relax.
I was actually gonna slam him into the wall like he did before, but I think the girls got this.
How about you let the ladies handle this?
Guys! Cat's going to try her best
say
to pull
the
the others
thing?
back.
Let Stella talk.
Oh, sorry.
It was more just going to be the immediate threat from the glow of her horn, which is shown to be her psychic power. Before, it's like, oh, it's you. You've come to play.
Not
So-
this time. Looks at Stella directly.
Oh,
I'm...
you're kidding me.
Oh, I couldn't agree more.
Afraid
You
not.
could see Celeste has that very annoyed glare in her eyes, almost like the little purple flames in her eyes as she's glaring down Kira.
Cat is less angry, more concerned, and gives Sam a look of, you better have a plan.
Before 2 of them murder this punk.
What is with each of you having these people tucked away in your pocket that we've ended up getting not along great with or knowing things about might have helped earlier, and they just show up when we hate them?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand he did not make a very good first impression. Looks over his shoulder.
What are you talking about? It
I
was
mean,
an amazing
I-
first impression.
But I can assure you he is mostly harmless. He's more a danger to himself than any of us.
Well, I did bring drinks, so...
So, let's start from the start, because I'm pretty sure we've missed a few steps in this whole ordeal.
Right. Sorry.
Is that why? Sorry. Go ahead.
For starters, this is Kira, or at least as I know him, Jay Hester.
What?
So, this is why you mentioned the favorite drink thing.
He's part of the group I used to run with back before everything got complicated.
Okay, I think I'm starting. I think.
And
This
for the
is-
record, I didn't know about the Blades thing until recently. Though I had some suspicions about what he was getting up to. I know that the person that the both of us trust the most probably knew, but didn't let me in on anything. Not sure why. But...
Okay. I'm not gonna pretend I know or get what's going on here, but I can at least kind of understand why you waited before you told the rest of us.
Well, at least he didn't decide to enter through a window. I would have tried to kick him out of it.
Oh, I would have tried to kick him regardless.
Guys,
Out of character, is he still wearing the style around his neck?
Yes.
actually, do we notice it?
I mean...
Do you roll perception?
No, as he's coming like in closer, you sort of see it there too.
That wasn't there the last time we saw you.
It's a new
guess I see
fashion
what you
statement,
mean.
actually. Glad
I
you
guess
noticed.
I see what you mean by harmless then, Sam. Celeste lowers her guard, only slightly.
Chains are so 90s, Kira.
Carrie, you shouldn't joke about that. One of her friends has one of those stuck on her.
Yeah, Celeste has one of her Pokemon that has one on her neck. You know,
Aye.
the one you returned to me, as a matter of fact.
I believe that's the only reason I'm... Perfectly honestly, that's the only reason I'm willing to hear you out.
By the way, out of character. Yes, Jess was the Pokemon that got returned from Kira. And
Yeah.
Celeste ain't too happy right now.
You'll forgive me if even with that, I don't trust you.
Same.
That's completely fair. See, I told you I made a great first impression, Sam.
Catherine just face palms.
God, I hate this guy.
Is he like this all the time, Sam?
Funnily enough, you're not the first person to ask that question
Today.
today.
This happens a lot. Gotcha.
That's not a good thing to know.
So, he's somewhat of a social chameleon, I would guess, is the only way I could describe it. Ever since I'd known him, he's always been pretty good at getting in with people of all kinds, and just sort of blending in. Though he is kind of a massive, well, him.
Duel.
Although
I'm from Galar, you can say it.
I, however, am truly a Pokemon Ranger at my core. Trust me on that, at least.
How do we know you're not just trying to blend in with us, like them?
Well, my buddy here, Sam, or yeah, we've been in the family for a long time.
He's kind of the annoying little brother.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we've noticed.
Yeah,
I would say
definitely.
more of a little twat, but sure.
Point
Anyway.
taken.
That was
I
another
would
character
trust
line,
him with
Jesus.
my life if I had one.
Damn, that's deep.
I would actually wince at that.
That's actually what made me
Stop.
came back.
Stella snorts. Fair enough. Then, if you trust him so much, I'll give at least a little bit of a benefit of the doubt.
I'll follow suit. I still don't trust him fully, but you know what? I'll be willing to hear him out.
Then ask your questions. Ask anything. I have all the information. That's what I do.
Great. How do you stop a temporal situation where they're shifted off from our own timeline by a couple seconds?
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
sorry, what?
I'm sorry, pardon?
Said anything, right? There's a problem downstairs. If you know something about it, maybe you can help.
Is this about the weird coffee shop thing?
Yep.
Wow, she's impressive in combat and mentally as well.
Wait. I think we're missing something here. Stella, back up. What's going on?
Martha and Marcus can't see each other.
What?
The coffee shop is locked in a temporal stasis.
What?
Hmm.
That.
And if you know so much, and have worked with the Blades, and have as much information as you say, then you can help in destroying it.
Wait, okay, did you say destroy it?
In character, basically destroy the temporal block? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's what she means.
Okay. I wouldn't... Destroying time and space sounds like a very bad idea.
Very bad idea. Forget that. That's on the scale of the universe imploding.
Okay, maybe the wrong wording. Shift it back into the proper time.
That's
it won't
better.
destroy the universe. 'Cause there's something to them that is keeping them apart, and the universe and spirits are threatening to implode if they meet.
Thankfully, I brought all my documents anticipating such important questions. Documents I've collected from all the Blades, all the Plasma members. I have everything here. I've been in every circle of group you can ever imagine, so...
Yes!
Let's start with that. Who are the affected people? Because solving time issues, that's not possible. You know this, right? But at least we can know where to start.
We should have a note with their names on them out of character, shouldn't we?
Yeah. You can give them the names and he'll look them up.
Yep, she'll do that, but she'll also say, and many people would say that my magic and my divination is impossible too. I don't believe in an impossible situation. We can figure it out.
That is fair. At the very least. Sam,
If you help me with this, then I'll trust you.
Hero whispered to you, Sam. She is impressive, you know.
Mm-hmm. Don't try anything funny.
No. Can I use the couch and the table over there?
I mean, hang on. Let us help. Cat'll organize the table a bit, so Kira has some space for his notes.
Hero will look at you, Sam. Hey, Nguyen, little favor?
Mm-hmm.
Hands you the bottle of wine that he has. Can you make something really nice with this?
Out of character, Scott. You don't make things with wine.
I don't know this.
Cut him a break, Sky.
I know.
Fine, a bottle of liquor, I guess.
There we go. I'll see what I can do.
My bad. Chad, I don't drink.
Don't you cook with wine?
You cook with
Yeah.
wine, yeah, but that's not like a... You make... If you're gonna make something with wine, it's like sangria, and that's sad fruit wine juice.
If it was any other type of alcohol, then
Sad
maybe.
fruit wine juice.
Stella, if you're saying what I think you're saying, this would line up with the God's Blood stuff.
The
Oh, you know about that already, too.
Then you're saying he has the... What's the time one?
Dialga.
Oh wait, we found a note in their room. It mentioned that Marcus and Martha have, respectively, drug DI and drug PA.
And so
Oh no.
it's slightly shifted out of both.
Alright, let's back up for a few moments. I need to know how much they had. Because, I'll be honest with all of you too. I have had a little bit of god blood myself, but only a drop or so.
A drop?
A drop or so. I didn't want too much.
Celeste reassures Catherine, trying to pat her on the back.
I had the Arceus one, as I've been told.
Alex has that as well, actually.
Mmm.
Well, it's not like I can go and peek through the past and find out how much they had or when they had it. I can't really go grabbing their blood. Or maybe I could ask them.
We found that the note we found said they were part of a clinical trial. I don't know how much they used, but...
Let's compare notes, if you will.
Kat's going to move over so she can better view the notes, actually. I think it mentioned a couple other details. Out of character, the note didn't have like the amount, but it only gave what they took.
All right. I am going to let's assume that they had a moderate amount. Did they have any physical differences?
None, but
For example,
saw-
I'm sure you've seen some of your residents having physical differences already. That means that while the blood is activating on them and giving them powers, it's not 100% power. It's more like they're getting 20% power and 80% physical changes. See,
Alex changed color. That stripe on it?
that's a start for Alex at least. See, if there was a Pokemon that had a huge substantial amount of Gallblood and it had no physical changes at all, that would be really frightening because they could have all the power in them. But anyways, that doesn't matter right now.
that was I'm going to roll focus for that. Because it's actually relevant.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said it.
Kat is a little more nervous, but keeping it together.
Do Marcus or Martha have any physical differences?
None that we've seen, but there was something weird in the coffee shop one time. We saw he was way more angry.
It's like
And his
something
eyes were
broken in them.
We
And-
saw a... Sorry.
Oh no, you go.
I think we saw a potential future.
If he has Dialga's blood, that would make sense.
Wait, he has Dialga's blood and you're thinking about future possibilities? No. This is happening, irregardless. Time goes in one path. They don't branch out. You just saw what's about to happen.
I disagree. That would imply that we don't have a choice.
Let's agree to disagree then.
Backtracking a bit. Out of character, what do I know about Dialga and Palkia's specific mythos?
Well... just like in Pokemon canon, they are the same. In terms of Keita, though, they're more venerated here. As in, they're like
Okay.
they're more appreciated here for sort of like shaping space-time and existence. That's why there's so many churches for them.
So, for lack of a better term, I would know the basics.
Yes.
Okay. If there was really an anomaly, it could be subconscious use of a power that's only starting to emerge.
Hmm.
But even then, that's a bit of a stretch.
Well, it would mean that Martha herself would probably be able to already use her powers. Maybe she's already using her powers as we speak.
I mean, we saw them already start. I mean, Ruby was able to use hers effortlessly, and Adele.
That means that they probably are already using the powers. Mark is using his time powers and Martha using her space powers. You know, when you toy around with space and time, they don't exactly go with each other, do they?
Nah.
Why are you asking me like I touch it?
You said
There
that they
has-
couldn't interact with each other. Maybe the force of it itself was preventing that, you know?
Like magnets repelling each other, right?
Yes.
I don't like the thought.
There's gotta be something we can do.
They have to coexist, or else they can't exist.
I agree. Maybe it's because they already played around with those powers even though they didn't want to.
But by that logic, if we were able to reverse what they did, doesn't that mean we might have a chance of those two being together?
That would make sense if we could get Marcus to shift the time to match ours, and Martha to work together with him in unison. Wouldn't that theoretically connect things?
How could we train them to do that without risking more damage?
That's the hard part.
More importantly, how are we gonna get that kind of knowledge to begin with?
That's also a hard part. It's just thoughts. It's the best we can do is spitball ideas, yes?
Kira's going to think a bit more. Let's see. Where's my die again? There's my die. No, Kira's stumped.
Maybe we pin this for the time being.
What you have to do, I think, at the moment is to keep them safe because, well, if the daggers, or as you call them now, the blades, figure out that they're there, they're gonna want to get them.
Will the daggers care specifically about them or about anyone else with that kind of power?
Are you kidding? If anyone can control time or space, they'd be near invincible, wouldn't they?
I'm
I
suddenly
can see the problem.
Powers like that are
suddenly-
just cheating.
Yeah. Suddenly, I'm very happy we put up those cameras, then, sus.
Well, I resent that remark
Yeah,
slightly.
definitely.
Oh, I saw you put them up there. Very good idea.
Oh, so
Wait,
that
hold-
was you, wasn't it? I thought I heard a noise.
I did hit your right on you.
I thought that was just an itch.
Well then.
You're right, he is an itch.
Damn. Alright. Kira's gonna compare his notes with your notes, and you may advance any one of the 6 things
Oh no.
from Ruby's room. Anyone. You can. Let me see. Let me see the
I want
notes.
to say Godblood.
I don't think we should do Godblood because we've already got a lot of knowledge on that.
Fair. I just want more.
There's one thing I want to ask about if nobody else has anything specific they want to do.
I've got
What were the
nothing.
options?
Okay, you have the stylers, you have the Pokeballs, you have the. Okay, these are the notes that can advance. They're notes 4 to 9. We have. What's the details that you have here?
I'm guessing
have-
8 is.
So you have
Oh, sorry,
Project.
go.
You have Project Godblood here that can be advanced. You have. Interest in
tree.
nature, yeah, which is the tree. You have the weapon schematics for, you know, the weapon drives. You have the stolen stylers, which taught you about the chain styler. You have the Sauru Foundation, which is currently... You don't have anything on this, actually, right now. Which...
Yes, the type stuff.
Yeah, and you have the Pokeball stuff, which has the Apricorn research. You can choose one
Yeah,
of these, and Kira will advance them for you for free. Any one of them.
Well, out of character, I'm guessing the weapon drive stuff is involving the Breath of Arceus. In character, I know what Kat would want to ask, but that involves the Pokemon branding stuff. If anyone else wants anything specific.
I have no preferences.
I would either want the style. I would probably want Pokemon branding or weapon drive.
While the tree would be relevant to Abra, I don't think he necessarily believes it's relevant to their current situation.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, for sure.
You can
Stella
advance
wants Godblood because it is relevant to what they're talking about.
Hmm.
Even if we have a ton on it. A
Kat,
little more.
Kat wants to know about Pokeball specifically, mainly because, like I mentioned earlier, the whole thing about Plasma taking a certain really well-crafted Pokeball seems super sketchy considering what we know about Plasma.
We'll do a secret poll. You can always whisper what you want, specifically.
Okie dokie.
And I'll tell you which ones. Yes, whisper, Scott? Yeah.
So, just whisper you?
Yeah. Oh. I'll let you know when the vote has been reached, or if there's a tie. Okay. Miles, you're the last one to vote.
I vote present.
Present?
As in, anything will go.
A non-vote.
Okay, it's let's see. So
First off, do we have a tie for first?
it's between Godblood and Pokeball.
Let's go with the Pokeball.
Okay. Okay, so that's your vote then. So Pokeball has a total. Okay. Yeah.
Well, if we're doing that, Kat's going to say to Kira, we heard that Plasma, of all people, had one of Celeste's Pokeballs, but the weird thing is that they weren't willing to part with it. Normally I wouldn't bat an eye at it, but considering Plasma is all about Pokemon freedom and everything, it feels weird that they wouldn't even let the Pokemon out or something.
That is my family in there, let alone part of it at least.
Ah, yes. This whole Pokeball project that they've been working on.
We were talking to our Uncle Mac the other night. He mentioned something about a rumor? What did he call it, sis? A Master Ball?
Something like that.
Let's see. Save changes. Okay. You've got the on DC 20. That's the extra thing you got. Kira will read on his own notes. So, huge investments were made, and Pokeballs were a huge success. You use them all the time, Celeste. It's even named after your color in a different language. Anyways, they had the ability to store any Pokemon, no matter how large they were. Some security measures have taken place so that the Pokemon can't exit their Pokeball. This, however, prompted additional research, and the finest and highest quality apricorns were bought in mass and shipped to Keita. What else do they need?
If they're trying to do something with Pokeballs, I got a bad feeling about letting them hold on to Celeste's Pokeball.
I don't like this one bit. Not at all, not at all.
Have
And
you
I'm
ever
afraid of what they're
heard-
gonna do.
Ever heard of the Master Ball?
Uncle Mac mentioned it the other night, but only rumors.
It spreads amongst trainers,
Yes.
those kinds of rumors do.
But rumors start for a reason, don't you think?
Because either they're true or not.
If they're really trying to use Celeste's Pokeballs to advance that, we can't let them keep it.
And I'm not going to let them keep it, let alone keeping my family away from me.
Well, the Master Ball is real. At least that's what I believe. It's talked about. They talk about it too often to be just a simple rumor.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Whoever wants this whole business, whoever is so invested that they want this doesn't have anything to do with Premonitorius, does it?
Well, Celeste, you're the expert in Pokemon training, right?
Of course.
If you were to capture, say, a very strong, very powerful Pokemon, would a basic Pokeball do the trick, or would it be too difficult?
It would
sort
be
of weird?
difficult without a lot of battling and patience.
Mm-hmm. What if the
But it would
Pokemon
still be
was
difficult.
overwhelmingly powerful?
Well, I'm not the type to just give in on the easy way. It would be a long struggle, but with the right type of Pokeball, it would be doable.
You could catch any Pokemon, can't you?
Even a
With the-
god.
That is true.
Points at you, Cat. That's the answer, I believe, why they're making the Master Ball. I'm sure it exists, but I've yet to see it myself.
But even with that, they'd have a hard time commanding such a Pokemon, wouldn't they?
Possibly.
Unless...
Thank
And Cat's
God-
going to...
Oh, go ahead.
And Cat's going to bring out the notes on the stylers. Unless
yeah.
they had a way to force them to listen to their every command.
Pokemon don't listen to their trainers right away. It takes a lot of training and patience to get a Pokemon to listen to you. You know how much trouble I had with just Serenity back when I was a kid.
Or it takes a
Hey,
lot
so-
of torture.
Why would someone torture a Pokemon?
I can think of a couple reasons, and none of them are good.
It's just not right.
I just don't know what else they're planning.
I don't want to know what else they're planning, and I want to put a stop to what they're planning.
I do remember a story about a Babington Master at Arms who's thankfully serving time for this, but well, I remember one quote from him saying that the trick to training Pokemon or magical beasts, you stick a Miltank prod up their ass, you can get a Pokemon to deal cards. It's just a simple matter of voltage. Needless to say, he had a number of other problems going on with him, and he's thankfully nowhere near that job anymore.
There's a lot
What
of information.
in the world?
If anyone treats Pokemon like that, I have more than a few choice words to have for them.
Kira will interject. It is getting rather late, but I'm more than free to look over these files a little bit more and try to at least sort of figure out where to start with Martha and Marcus, sorry. If you want to go to bed, since I can tell you're all very sleepy.
I'm tired, I'm angry, I'm anxious. Thank you for noticing, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Cat's gonna lean over to like scoop up the notes, but as she does that, she's going to try and whisper something to Kira.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it. I may as well just say it.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you in private.
Ooh, my favorite.
Scott, we are hitting my hard cutoff time. Can
Yeah,
we please
exactly.
wrap this up?
I'm trying to
We'll
make
save that.
everyone go
We'll
to
save
bed.
that for next session.
I'm trying to
We'll
put
save
you
that
to
for
sleep, kids.
We'll save that. We'll save that for next session.
Yes.
All right.
I will do the loading of the game tomorrow then, and as a matter of fact, I was even thinking about skipping art and doing like an art stream separate from this stream. 'Cause
Oh
we
my
started so
god.
late. I think that would be better.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I need to
Sorry,
cut off actually
yeah.
now.
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
everyone. I'm very sorry.
It's 2 a.m. and 2 a.m. is my hard cutoff.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's end now. But thank you for joining, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Whew. Thanks for watching, despite it being 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I could
What do
tell
you mean
that
you don't
everyone-
want to spend an hour and a half going through fan art? No, do it later.
It is probably for the
Do it
best.
later.
Oh,
Oh boy.
things did not go to plan for me, but that's okay.
It's all good.
I've been improvising this entire stream, and I'm running on fumes.
Yeah. I'm running on fumes too. And I was like, oh, Kira's
By
gonna
the
show up
way-
and it's gonna be like, let's talk in the morning. Then it's like, let's have all the
Also-
answers. Like, oh.
That's
Scott.
why do you think I asked? Do we want to do the Kira thing now? And you're like, yes. And I'm like, okay.
Scott, for the record, Red is in chat like, sorry, Scott, I kept bugging her. He's trying to get me to go the fuck to bed. Because we have a
Play-
date tomorrow night.
I'll
Play
go
the
to
ending
finish up.
music.
It's okay. I'll play. I'll go to sleep in 4 more hours. It's fine. Oh, I agree. I don't even know if we had another trap happen.
Look, you can't put me in this and be like, look, we need to go to bed soon. And then you just put me in with the character who is very, very
know.
aggressive about getting answers. And it's like, yeah, here we go.
It's okay,
Oh
we-
my
we-
god,
we-
everyone!
That-
Hey, everyone! If you want us to go to sleep, spam the sleep emote.
Yeah.
No.
We can discuss more stuff on the next day when y'all awake and Kira's there.
Yeah,
Still
I need
check
to
your
know.
notes.
Fucking faceplant.
Friends, stream, thank you for joining. But I must go die now.
Good night, everyone.
Kenshiro Luma's playing Katamari Damacy. If you need hectic in a wake game, that's an awake game.
We'll be back. We'll
I'm
probably be
sure.
back next week.
I will wait next week. Yes, I can, but maybe it'll have to be also starting late, unfortunately.
That's fine. I just want my Pokemon back.
No, as it's okay. Oh god, like I'm so infused that I don't remember her name right now. Sandra? Oh no, what's
Sandra?
the Appleton's name?
Scarlet.
Scarlet, not
Scar-
Sandra.
Yeah.
Scarlet's gonna make a pie with the Pokeball. It's fine. All right, good
Oh
night.
no. First thing I'm doing is I'm talking to her in the morning. You motherfucker, Scott. No.